Or should I say, hello, I didn't see you there. It's Thursday! Hi, Fluffy. What is it, Fluffball? Nope, stop. No loud, annoying sounds from you, Evanescia. No summoning Mr. Fox. How's it going, everybody? We're back! We're here to do things! And we have someone different in the lineup today! I hope everybody's having a great time! Wow! Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, today's been fun. I got to go out to lunch, do all sorts of stuff, and if I go out to lunch and do all sorts of stuff, I mean go out to lunch, sit with Tenshi, and be chill. No, we're not gonna have any sightings of any foxes. Hi, Fluffball. There's the cat right here now. The pink fluffy one is going to be sleeping, so I doubt she will make an appearance today. So you're stuck with me, your ridiculous cat.
So tell me.
Your hero trader is called knocking. It's time to save the world. Or rather, just one weird rail war. Because that's what we're doing today! We're free of the Slumber Nana monkey at long last. I was considering doing Arknights OG today. However, was not willing to do a bunch of reading if I could help it. Though it seems like I might have to do a decent amount of it still anyway, because, you know, no voices for a couple characters in the collab. Because, yeah, we can only hope that Gilgamesh and Rin break this trend. How long do we have until we find out? If we don't know already, they get released in what, like 5 days? Okay. Not rolling for, not rolling on these banners has been tough. I have no currency in which to do so. Like, I have 20 pulls in a dream. I'm not burning them here. Especially not when I've learned that a certain Break Firefox is, you know, potentially getting some help. So, according to the rumor mill. Tracking, what are you doing? But that is unconfirmed. However, I am willing to believe anything that is hype, as long as it is reasonable. So, I can only help with fingers crossed. As with anything in the rumor mill, you gotta take it with a grain of salt. It's good news, so I can pray for its success, but we can't be certain of it. Wow. Poke. So yeah, if we get done with the fake collab and it ends up being short enough, I'm not sure what we'll do. We still have a bunch of side quests to do, but quite frankly, I'm probably not gonna relegate us to a bunch of side quests. We do have some events that are ending in a couple days too. I may just clean that up, just to make sure those get done. A lot of my focus has been elsewhere, not on Star Rail. We finally do have Yao Guang leveled with some relics put in. I have to emphasize that it's not a whole ton of them. I need to recalibrate my camera again. Tracking has been a little bit on the bonkers side today. It's not willing to fully cooperate, but it does make it really funny every time it happens. We do need to get some stuff from here, however. Scroll up to see where I can get this. Recommendation. Divergent uterus planar ornament extraction. Or W relic synthesizer relic synthesis. Okay, well I can't do that. Okay. Well, clearly I'm not getting that today. I don't think that's happening somehow. I haven't been doing some of my weeklies as well. Star Rail has been taking a backseat for some other things in my life. So units have not been getting built quite as proactively. Especially since I haven't really been making a lot of progress. Slumber Nana really stalled a lot of everything, I'll be honest. I was not wanting to play the game with that quest looming over my head. So we're gonna do something hopefully a little bit more fun. Let's do Fate Night in Dreamland. Let's do it!
Let me see what's trending today.
And we are gonna use the Evanescence comp with this.
Isn't that Robin? What's she doing here?
No! Don't touch it! I am 5 seconds into this quest, and I can already tell you that this is a bad idea. Robin, don't touch it. Oh God, Robin, don't touch it, Robin.
It's been a while. Mr. Scrollum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit.
Yeah, but why is there a holy grail?
So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh?
Hmm? You interested in it too?
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research.
Doesn't mean you can't be helpful.
I'm here today on someone's behalf, to bring you a gift.
Who the fuck would want to give the Trailblazer a holy grail on top of a Stellaron? That is a terrible combination.
Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
Not a clue.
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed.
What?
Even though I still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it.
God damn it! Did I click the wrong quest?
Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted
What
to
is
display it on
happening?
the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
There's no way I clicked the wrong quest. Did I click the wrong fucking quest? There's no way! Twice? You're telling me that twice in a damn row if I clicked the wrong fucking quest? I need. Okay, if this is if I'm not being if I'm being faked out right here, and this is great, but Hoyo, you gotta stop doing this. The last like 4 quests have started the same damn way, with me questioning my own sanity.
"Someone was entrusted to neutralize the I've always wondered."
A wish, huh?
Your thoughts gradually remind the beginning of that Holy Grail War. It was a long time ago. Oh my God, it got fake. What the So we know.
Penacony's last festive superstar,
So
he
Robin
was
at
once
least
the
survives
center
this.
of
I mean, they
everyone's
can't kill off
attention.
any major characters in a side quest like
And
this,
now,
so.
with the
But still!
unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, he is back in the spotlight. Come on,
Me
buddy.
adjusting.
Show the audience that, what is it called? Tattoo on your hand?
Wait, what?
It's the command spells.
Oh no. No, don't start sounding enthusiastic about command spells. Getting those things is 90% of the time a bad thing. It is basically a mark for death.
Right. Command spells. Proof
Oh,
of your
no.
selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you.
That's not a good thing. With Star Rail lore, that's not a good thing. Like, on one hand, Command Seal showing up for a Holy Grail War with, like, specific histories or games, not a nightmare. For Star Rail, no. No. Not at all. What is going on with this thing? Hang on, I'm gonna reboot some stuff here, because this is wanting to be really, really dumb. in several ways. Okay, there we go. I think we're good now. Hopefully it's less overly chaotic.
And now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
Uh-huh.
So, honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail, what wish would you want granted?
We don't wish for anything. Or to swim in mommy, I want for peace across the universe. Is it time for me to become the Aeon of Elation? Please tell me that was retroactively put in. I'd wish for 2 more wishes. Why are you two even here?
Whoa! Looks like our honorary member is
I'm not
dodging
answering
the
that question.
Could it be they've got a secret wish they don't want anyone to know?
Yeah, I wish to destroy the Holy
Well
Grail.
then, do you think you've got what it takes
Come
to
on!
win
This
the
thing
Holy
never
Grail
ends
War?
well! You to win? I don't want to win. I don't want anyone else to win either.
Right. So, honorary member. which
Are you kidding me?
legendary
Nobody's
figure
winning
would
this
you
Holy
pick?
Grail War. This is gonna end
7.
badly.
Oh, don't tell me you're as clueless about Penacony's history as I am.
Then why are you reporting on this?
Oh, come on, buddy. It's a rare treat for us Balabagian folks to travel
Oh,
off
wait.
world.
It was Sampo
Running
and a
into an
Hook?
old friend
Oh,
on an
God, no.
alien planet.
Actually, you know what? Sampo can die in a Holy Grail War. That
Sure,
part's
the
fine.
occasion
Hook,
might be a little
however.
Weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us. I promised Pitch Dark
Oh,
Hook
God.
the Bait we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
Yeah, this is not gonna... How did we get
I
here?
see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security, clear the area.
We can talk this out. How about a collaboration?
Nice try, Hook. Nice try.
Hey, even the
I don't think this is
money-loving
gonna end
alfalfa
well for
family
ya.
wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss, consider it
They
charity.
absolutely
Let this
would. What
kid
are you
finish
talking
her
about?
Social studies project. I mean, what's the
Aw.
harm in that? Hmm?
Nice love.
Assistant, get these two out of here.
Uh-oh. Assistant search for without warning, escorting the 2 foreign visitors far from the scene. Damn.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War.
Yeah, this
We'll be
is
following the
hopefully the last
every
one.
step of
How
the
did you
way,
hear
bringing
about
you the
this?
freshest, most exclusive coverage.
Okay. I have to point out that because this is Star Rail, like, I practically trust that this isn't gonna go anywhere. What is with my tracking? What the actual flip is up with my tracking here? It feels like it's way off. It's a little crunchy. I'm gonna need to troubleshoot this. Well, okay. So if I was talking like in strictly Fate terms, having a Holy Grail show up in a completely different universe is so many layers of uh-oh, this is bad. Like, alarm bells are going off in my head at just the idea of this happening. So many alarm bells are going off from just the premise that it doesn't matter what happens in the war itself. It's not gonna be good. Oh no. Okay, seriously, what is up? Okay, there we go. I keep recalibrating this thing. I need to find out what's going on. Is it still tracking me just fine? Is it auto limitation? I don't know. Hard because it's weird because the model's been working fine for quite a while. Today, usually like 1 or 2 calibrations does it. Today is like the first day where it's really freaking the flip out. Maybe it's the microphone. No, because it's tracking me around the microphone just fine. I don't know what's up. Something with YouTube Studio, clearly. I'll need to look into it.
Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War,
Of
let's
course.
cut to a quick commercial break.
We are commercializing the Holy Grail War This is just going to be a more violent version of the Hunger
Ladies
Games.
and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you?
Oh no.
Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle
This
capable
is gonna
of
be
turning
so
their
bad.
deepest desires into reality.
This is gonna be so bad.
Only a rare few ever have.
Panacone's in so much danger right now. Old Odie, what the fuck were you thinking? Who did this to you?
Today, I bring you all that very opportunity. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony.
I have no doubt that if NASA was given more free reign over the plot, Old Odie would absolutely be axed by the end of this. I don't think he's been given that much freedom, so I think Old Odie, I mean, obviously Odie survives all this, but like, there's no reason he should. Where the fuck did you pull a Holy Grail out of?
Of course, the right to make a wish.
You should not have this
Beyond
at all.
and
How the
like most
fuck do you have
collections in
this?
life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it.
Uh-huh.
The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits. Legendary
I'm so glad we're getting a
figures
part 2 to this. I don't think part 1 is going to resolve this at all.
Bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains.
I think the only saving grace is that whoever the masters are not going to fight like mages. They will, unless somebody's a dick, they'll probably just focus on servant combat. Why does me do it? Hello? I'm moving my head up and down. Why is it thinking that I am moving my head? So, what is happening? I'd like to calibrate this, please. Thank you. What the fuck is going on?
Worried it sounds a bit violent. Afraid it might turn into another Titan.
That's usually how Holy Grail wars go.
Flames flying
Yes.
and blood
Why am I
spattering
twitchy? Why am I so
everywhere.
twitchy? Why am I so twitchy?
Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle.
Didn't
The
that
only thing
go
real
away?
is the prize.
Actually, you know, this would depend on when this quest came out, actually. I need to check the
After
timeline.
all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulglad, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line. The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
I need to check the Fate Atlas. When was this quest released in? The same time, the host of the Holy Grail War sitting us elsewhere watching the advert with interest. Oh no.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying
Shut up,
alive.
Scott!
What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Uh-huh, I'm sure.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Uh-huh.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody.
Of course he's manipulating things to get his own hands on the Holy Grail. But he doesn't want to risk himself after all.
IPC, so why me?
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them.
Are you
join
trying to
the
get
Holy Grail War.
rivals killed here? Oh,
Some accepted.
what the fuck?
Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt.
Well, yeah, that's how it would sound.
Things
Anybody
like living in
from
luxury
Star Rail.
have dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you're a whole different story.
Oh
Now,
boy.
what wish would you make
I
to
am
the
not
Grail?
looking left.
Me, Scott?
I'm not looking left, camera. What are you doing?
Climb to a P45 corporate rank.
That is thinking really, really small.
What a delightfully mundane wish.
That is such a mundane wish for something for the Holy Grail of all things. Like, what the fuck?
But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Of course it can. Kid, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant.
Oh shit! He's already summoned a servant!
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from
Man,
history?
I don't even know what to say to this.
Here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show?
Because the Grail isn't activated until 7 servants have filled the damn
I'd
cup.
keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony.
Uh-huh.
Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
More money and power?
Oh,
No one
Scott.
ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. O.T.
Oh, Scott.
You're already getting close, kid.
Okay.
But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment.
The man is going to keep putting on Grail Wars. He doesn't know how bad this is gonna get.
To fight for you.
Every time a Holy Grail War takes place, nothing good happens.
This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle.
Every time you start with a Grail War, it always goes badly.
As a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before.
Uh-huh.
And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
Oh, boy.
Don't worry, Mr. O.T. I
Oh,
won't
boy.
let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. O.T. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works. He's here on this battlefield, too.
Let me guess. You mean that?
Why does
nameless
Scott
Alaska
have it out
Express?
for me? What did I
Real
do?
showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
I didn't even do anything.
Oh, yeah. In terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and his crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the
Who is
same
this
man
guy?
I was back then. As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that
Mission
correct,
exclusive
Mr. Rekka?
NPC.
While the Holy
Okay.
Grail War is ongoing, please address me as Greedy.
Oh, shit! Mr. Rekka!
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
Mr. Rekka's assassin? What the fuck is happening?
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
I don't think this is Mr. Rekka.
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend.
Oh, boy.
Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses.
What's this noble phantasm gonna
wise
be?
competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer
it
him
seems
film
Scott always
credits
gets
and
to
the
be on
chance to
the
experience
wrong
a heroic
side of
spirit's memories, just to convince that
our
director
adventures.
to act as your vessel.
I see.
You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal.
Ah, so this
Don't
isn't
waste
Mr.
the
Rekka. They're just
opportunity
using his
I've
model.
created for you. Go, record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War.
Okay, so we know who Assassin is.
This young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Oh boy, constant surveillance as a noble phantasm is pretty good.
With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
Yeah, but if that's your noble phantasm, how the fuck are you gonna
participants
kill
who've accepted
anybody?
The invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first?
Uh-oh. Okay.
Producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
All right, let's see who we got.
Using memory bubbles as invitations. A very Penaconian thing to do.
But what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice.
Is it Venturina Master?
Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Old Odie is serving up the nectar. But what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade. Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
I mean...
Why not? Penacony's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating?
Fascinating? Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick...
I'm more scared that it's not a marketing gimmick.
Really
this is not something to take lightly, guys.
Old Odie knows that better than anyone. So what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation?
Yeah.
So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into a path's power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? And even more so, are the cornerstones we received.
A fair point.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
I am interested in the Holy Grail War, but not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who join this war for a so-called miracle.
Interesting.
Placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire.
Thank you. Somebody has to
look
lick of sense.
But it'll be one hell of a show.
And more than that, it's the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky
So
fool
Jade's
will
gonna
walk
step
away
into
with
the
Grail.
war, but she's
Upon
not
Jade's
looking to
change,
win.
No, the IPC's Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wishes. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Aventurine, you're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I knew it. Penacony and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have
What
to
does
say,
Adventuring want from the
way they
Grail
mark the
then? With
participants,
very rare exceptions,
not
the
exactly
Grail
clever.
does choose people who actually want it.
Speaking of allies, a certain someone has returned to Penacony, Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him. But since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust.
I mean, the
between
problem
you
now
two.
is I know that this isn't going to be
I
a
want you to
very
use this Holy Grail War as a chance.
Like, this isn't going to be a very
As you wish.
blood-heavy war, to put it bluntly.
Wait, you're telling me the strategic investment department is joining too?
Like, Scott's the only character that they could
What's
possibly
wrong,
act
Mr.
here
Scott?
so far.
As a member of the marketing development department, their reach shouldn't extend to you.
If Robin's attending as well.
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Louis Fleming...
Let's just let Louis Fleming rest for now.
Why wouldn't Louis
Mr.
Fleming
Scott,
should be a summonable
Yankees is
servant?
just
Like,
one
come
of
on.
many choices in this vast cosmos.
Why is Pom Pom being shown?
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger Pom Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times.
Yeah, tracks.
Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you.
Yeah, not really.
Seems like he's not around. Maybe I should
Pom
pass this to
Pom's a
Mike and Don Hahn
okay.
instead.
Who chose these?
Why is there graffiti on
What?
Pom Pom's hand? It won't come off. Who's behind this prank?
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Okay, hang on. This is gonna be a very bloodless war.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
The problem is, right now already, I can tell, with Star Rail's reputation as it is, and the way they handle characters, these are very bad picks for Masters. Or just like the story and plot in general. The problem is, they're not going to be willing to kill anybody off in a side quest. There's no stakes, which the Holy Grail War kind of depends on as a storytelling device. Death is not a foreign concept to the Fate universe. If you're going to mix in Fate, you have to be willing to confront that as a reality. And by selecting masters that are prominent characters already that they are clearly not going to remove from the playing field, you're just creating more issues for you. Ow, Zeph! Hey, Zeph! Ow.
Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things
Hello,
even more
hello.
interesting.
I got the hello, Zeph! How are you doing? I am 10 minutes into this quest. Or I guess I'm 40 minutes into this quest. What is up with my camera today? My tracking is all sorts of unbelievably fucked. Okay, hang on. Let me try rebooting something here. Let me just I'm gonna try rebooting it from the phone side because this is just being so extremely weird. Okay, let's see if I'm hoping that did something. It seems to be responding a little bit better. Okay, so we've seen that, we've seen that. What is going on over here?
Mr. Pom Pom, it's been a while.
What the fuck?
Now that's forking hilarious.
And then Boot Hill's a master as well.
I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name. All right. It sure has been a while.
It's
since
the
we
weird
last
thing
saw
of
each
where I
other.
don't trust
Not since
Koyo
that
to handle
monkey
the
raised
story.
hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
I'm now realizing,
singer
just
doesn't
like how
really
this has
perform
started to
well
play
once you
out,
can afford
the
to
idea is good. I
But you,
don't
Mr. Boot
think
Hill,
that we're going to
your
see the
appearance here
proper
means something
ramifications
big's
of an
about to
event
go
like this
down again
properly
in
playing
Dreamflux
out.
Reef,
We're gonna get punches pulled.
doesn't it?
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren.
I played this back when
You've heard of the
Fate
Holy
Banners
Grail
first went
War,
live. It wasn't
right?
bad.
The ads are everywhere, and nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
I'm just terrified. Maybe I'll be proven wrong. You know, I hope to be proven wrong. The problem just... It's the trends and the way... It's a lot of meta information for how a side event like this will work. And I don't... Because it can be skipped, unless a character is never going to come up again after this particular quest, they can't kill off anybody major. And I'm weirdly stuck on this point, but keep in mind, Fate Holy Grail Wars are dirty. They're mean. They're terrible. And if nobody, no character, it was many kind of mid, but it wasn't bad. We actually got some extra tutorial lore with this, which is cool. I'm gonna be looking forward to that. But it's like there's no teeth to it. I'm gonna trust that I get to trust blindly that everyone is going to walk away from this perfectly fine, and Penacony is going to walk away from this perfectly fine. So what happens? You could cut this entire questline out and nothing would change. And that's where I have a problem. If you can do something of this scale and with a name like Fate attached to it and have nothing happen, something's not clicking. It doesn't work. I want to be proven wrong, but that is my biggest fear going into this, is that this is a bunch of setup for something that is ultimately going to not go anywhere.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant.
I'm probably expecting too much for a collaboration event, but I feel like a lot of people were also. There are plot twists, but ever playable characters makes it out. Or, yeah, exactly. That's kind of my thing. It's like, if they've got playable characters in this, I feel like it was a mistake to do so.
A member of the Astral Express.
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits.
Like, the setup is really good here.
He sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
Factions with vested interests. But
so, Mr.
they're just, I don't trust that they're going to be willing to let this shape Penacony in any meaningful way.
I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony. Sunday, the monkeys. Gum my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail War. Now that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
How do I put this? I've been trying to find a way to, I guess, phrase it. There's a bit of a contract when you bring out a Holy Grail War. And everyone involved is going to meaningfully change or have character storylines resolved. And my big thing is, why would Star Rail do that with playable named characters in a side event collaboration? It's just weird. And the more I think about it, it's really hard to collab with Fate. You have to be willing to take out your own characters in a collab event. Or like meaningfully make them change and or grow. To have it really be an impactful, strong collaboration. And Fate sets the bar really, really high. A collab like between Nikke and Stellar Blade, for example, you're expecting a little side event and then people go on their merry way. Fate has never done anything like this before in the 20 plus, and like, not 20 plus, oh, is it 20 plus years? It's 20 plus years that they've done something like this. And not to this scale. Expectations are very, very high, and I think mine are definitely too high. But if you say the words Holy Grail War, that comes with some weight behind it, at least in my mind.
But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through.
There's some good character growth,
Make sure
if I remember
things
correctly.
don't
Robin and the
spiral out
collab
of
servants.
control.
Okay.
All right, time to get prepped.
And I guess, and yeah, to reiterate for like the fourth time, these are predictions. I am very clearly at the start of this. This could go very differently from how I think it's going to. I'm just worried based on what I've seen so far.
That guy, that's the one in Criminal Boot Hill.
Yes, it is, Scott.
Mr.
Yes,
OT,
it is.
Sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
I'm gonna...
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence?
I don't fully remember, because I did this just months ago when they first launched it. Right.
Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Then we should send out the Bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he?
I need to treat this as if it's playing straight, as if I'm worried that characters are going to start dropping.
Hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
No kidding!
Oh, then isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance?
Scott really just does come across like as a character that should be taken out very, very early in the war. This guy is not a threat!
Forget a small fry like
Odie's the threat here.
Are set right, and the schemes are airtight. Even Louis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
Good.
Old Odie is more threatening than Scott, and that's somehow extremely terrifying.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
Do tell.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
This time?
No. What I mean is...
Ghost wants to know if you were there for Mochi's live stream last night.
Participants. They fall into
I
three
was
categories.
and I
Those
wasn't.
Who are in direct competition with
I
your
was there able to
department,
keep an
those
eye on
who
chat
have
a bit,
personal
but I had
grudge
some
against your
things that I was
department,
taking
and
care
those
of
who see you
in the background with
as their
personal
sworn
life.
enemy.
Unfortunately,
In
I
other
do
words,
need to go
from a
back and listen to the VOD though, because
every single
I really
participant
wanted
you've
to listen to it,
identified
and I
so
woke
far
up this
is
morning and go,
likely to target
wait,
you
shit, I
first.
basically missed it. Fuck.
It's us. You call that a complication?
Damn!
Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch it
personal
after I'm
wish
done today.
Not everyone is your enemy, kid.
Part
Learn to
2 on
separate
Friday?
conflict
Good.
of
Good.
interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be
Yeah,
negotiated.
I need to catch up because I really wanted to be there for that lore stream.
Not so much.
Life was lifing though.
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind.
What
Fair,
a
yeah.
poetic
It makes me
twist.
sad though.
Old
I hope
rivals,
did
now
everybody enjoy it
destined
at
to
least?
settle the
I know
score on
Mochi,
the Holy
Ghost and Mochi
Grail
work hard
War
on those
stage.
and really
Lucky
work hard
for
to put
me,
on the
I
whole
drew
event
the
for
best
it.
possible card.
Oh yeah, good.
Assassin.
Good.
With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
Yeah, I like every time Mochi does the lore event, it's a big thing. It's so much fun. I'm glad that people are having fun with it. Minor scuff at the start, as there always is. All right, we've got an ad break coming up.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master. Your least favorite nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant.
That's a pigtail! Oh boy.
Nameless, I gotta take care of
I
you
cast
first.
pink! I'm pink
Can't have
now!
any loose ends hanging around.
Uh-oh.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will
Oh, I
step
gotta
into
wait
the
till the
summoning
ad
circle,
break's done
chant a
before I
spell,
hit this
and
button.
summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history.
I gotta wait for the ad break to be over before I actually continue this. There's no way I'm doing this in an ad break. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da 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 ba 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 ba. So I'm sitting on 20 polls right now. I'm debating trying for Rin. The problem is if I lose that 50-50, I'm not going to be able to keep going. I mean, because the banner is permanent, I also don't need to go for it right away. I could probably just sit on my gems, my jades. Just continue to save up. I'm basically good on 3 comps for a while. 3 compositions. 4 technically. Silver Wolf 999 and Evanescia can be swapped out for each other. I just need to keep building up units. Like, the teams that I have work. I really don't need to go any wider. I have some very decently strong compositions. Besides, we still need to do Emphorius with Firefly, so who knows how that's gonna go. I think we're just about ready to start that too. Because everybody's relics are in a good state. I just finished getting the light cones maxed out. The traits, I think are, yeah, they're topped off on everybody for that team. Sunhung has to wait for a bit because Amphorius boss materials is a pain in the butt, so I have to hold on to that. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's summon a servant.
Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
I don't know enough about Penacony's history to know this. Of course, we're just gonna summon Saber, so. All right, let's do it. I love that we're doing this on a Soul Glad. This is such a corporate version of the Holy Grail War. Pretty sure we're not supposed to be in the summoning circle, but it's probably fine.
Let's begin.
Here we go.
My words. My will creates your body, and yours.
Robin's entering too.
Destiny.
If you heed the Express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie...
What? Pom-pom? What is that summoning?
I've come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to
What
perish,
are these alterations to the... Oh no, there's gonna be some weird servants coming out.
7 souls flowing from the Ember.
There's gonna be some weird servants coming out.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
I like to get everyone unique summon incantations, right? Wow. Okay. I was about to say this is like the most boring summoning animation of all time. Yeah, that's because it's a dud. This didn't work at all. Well, we're not a mage.
So, where's the servant?
Fate Stay Night reference, right? There's no exciting music and no soul that came down from the sky. There's only an awkward silence. The biggest failure of a master to ever master. Even Emiya did better than this. That's crazy. We are the worst master to have ever mastered.
Where's my servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours
Okay.
and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations.
Okay, Scott. Dude, fair share. Accidentally summoned a servant? Yeah! He summoned a servant on accident and we can't do it on purpose! What the fuck? What is wrong with us? We have the magical circuits of a wet potato. I'm pretty sure even those are better.
Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now.
Give it a
that I have
sec.
servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
Oh, shut up, Scott. I could even without a servant, you're no match for me, dude.
You think you can take a cheap shot and beat me just because my summoning failed?
Listen up, lad. Let me teach you why rules matter. This is the Holy Grail War. Having a servant versus fighting alone? That's the difference between wearing power armor and charging in shirtless.
Yeah, but this is also Star Rail, so I'm pretty sure the Trailblazer could take on a servant if he actually wanted to.
Every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest.
I think that's the problem here. Servants are not exactly power creeping anything in this universe.
But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't.
Why are you fighting fair, dumbass? Send Assassin after me.
Go get him.
All right, let's get him. Oh, that's not what I was supposed to do at all. Okay, I don't have shields and I'm really supposed to. This is not good.
Don't thank me.
Bonk!
Just out of line.
Not bad.
Stars favor us.
Elation boost!
I decide the rules of the game.
You also lack heals? I lack heals, which would be fine if I had my shields up the way I was supposed to. Okay, I need to action advanced on Hung here. I need to action advanced on Hung here. This is not optimal, but it is required for me to simply live. Okay. Really? He didn't take any aggressive actions? I feel so silly now.
An explosive start.
I feel so silly. Bonk. All right, it's fine. Also, hi. You're really never gonna use the Firefly team? Firefly team will get used once Amphorius gets started. Hello, Azure. We're holding back the best for last. Besides, I need to keep testing this team until it actually works.
Call me the Galactic Twin Cleaver.
Hey, we got the light cones leveled, okay? It's only Yao Guang that's in trouble. Cope? What do you mean cope? Okay, that actually hurt quite a bit. Yeah, Firefly never coming? Oh my word. You have no faith. And Yao Guang's down.
All martial arts are mine to command. Just out of line.
Bonk. This is worse than getting a Dark Dawn was a Golden Sun sequel. Oh my word. Cope Trail? You guys have no faith in me. You guys have absolutely no faith in me. Listen, just because we've lost a member who doesn't have talents or light cone leveled, you need more faith. Faith is for religion.
Your moment to shine.
I don't believe. You gotta believe. I trust. You gotta believe.
See you later. Do your worst, Master Fox.
We got this. My trust in you is dwindling fast. You gotta believe. Bonk. Okay. More enemies coming in. Elation. Bonk.
Just out of line.
Just need to kill the big guy and we're done here.
My strength isn't what it
Shields are looking good, except for the Trailblazer. Ooh, that did not do basically anything. Okay. Bonk. Yikes. Okay. This is why you need a healer, dum-dum with no gum-gum. Listen! Fine. The problem is I'm not getting enough actions to trigger enough shields. I need to be moving faster.
Whoa, you're way over the limit. See you later.
Okay, good. We lost Trailblazer, but it's fine.
Do your worst, Master Fox.
This should end it.
I decide the rules of the game. You're out!
Bonk! Battle over! See, you gotta have a little faith. It worked out just fine.
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
This is why you need a healer if you can't reliably get shields. Yeah, the problem is I don't have a healer that
Scott,
fits.
that's all you've got? Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
I may need to invest my Natasha. I mean, I guess I have Natasha. I guess I could use Natasha. She also won't be able to keep up though. She'll arguably keep up even worse.
Chase me down, huh? What a shame. Your holy grail war ends.
There's like a
right
truckload of
here.
healers to choose from
Target is in
that I have
position.
built and ready to go. Uh-oh.
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered.
Okay, I need to look through my roster then and see what I can pull out.
Action.
I'll be honest, the biggest problem isn't really the fact that I'm eating a bunch of damage. My biggest problem is that I'm not dealing any damage.
Watch your mouth. You're very valuable to me.
Dragon soaring above the land.
Also that, yeah. The bigger problem is I'm not doing any damage.
I was just a mascot.
Okay, well I don't have. Yeah. Why aren't you doing damage? That's a great question. She may be slow, but she heals for a truckload. What the hell are you putting your resources in?
An explosive start.
The game is fixed.
Well, admittedly, it's not fully this team yet, but at this point, this team is about to start getting a truckload of resources.
Baneful cloud scatter.
Nat heals off of her HP. Yeah? Unless it's the ult, it's not gonna be an. Yeah, it's great single target healing.
Dragon soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Okay, you see, also, literally Preservation MC allowed me to remove healers from my first team. Okay, there's also the fact that I didn't have Don Hung linked up turn 1. Can we just remember that I didn't have Don Hung properly linked up turn 1 last time, so I didn't have any shields for the first round of enemy attack? I'm doing just fine now.
Don't thank me.
Cope. This is not Cope. I fucked up last time.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
I'm not even using your account and I feel miserable. You say that every time. Energy reduced is still fine.
My purpose is to protect.
This is still fine. And are they wrong? I feel like they are. I haven't lost yet. I'm still going on just fine.
It's just out of line.
Bonk. We're doing just fine. Barely. Most of these fights will take like 3 to 4 turns tops. Bonk. Energy reduction. He's on the wrong face. With any of my suboptimal teams, it's fine! I did learn that I had a really, really good relic set for Yao Guang already, though. A lot of the substats were already in place. Is it? Yes, it's fine. Who the heck? What do you mean, who the heck? Oh no, we got somebody new coming in.
An explosive start.
Oh, hey! It's Lancer! Wait, is our servant Lancer?
That spear! What?
Wait, is our servant? Oh, we're dead. Oh, if Lancer's our servant, we're dead. I honestly doubt you even have relics on your user do. Are they leveled up? Oh yeah, we're dead. We're dead.
Tell me this guy's your servant.
We're so dead. How is this guy our servant? Put my respected boy Ku's name. Ku has my respect. The problem is he always dies. Last time I saw your units relics, I remember seeing you bunch at +0. Okay, all right. I'm gonna go have a little bit of a showcase here.
Someone's crashed the set, producer.
Let's go double check how my Elation squad is doing. Yao Guang is going to suck. Let's just put that out there.
How about we take the smart approach and run?
And he's out. So they put the Master into Spirit Form 2. Assassin class, always such a pain in the neck. No, he had voiceovers for the collab carriers. Is gonna get really old really fast. Stop fighting. Let's go fishing instead. God darn it. I don't think me just yet. My plan was to take you out next. Uh-oh. Switch to JP for voicing. Yeah, but pain. You can call me Lancer. Didn't know that they had... Oh, yeah, they have no English voiceover. I really hope that this gets fixed. It's just really annoying that they don't. That's not my true name, of course, but since you'll be out of the game soon, why does it even matter? Oh, so Lancer's not my servant. Okay. Cool. We'd be a dead man. It won't. Wait, did that already get confirmed? Are we going to have no Ian voices again? They already raked in the money of the collab? Yeah, and you see, that's what stops Hoyo from being a great company. They don't put in the true effort. They don't go the extra mile. Just switch to universally used JP dub? No, I refuse. I absolutely refuse. Artoria and Archer both refused the voice for Hoyo, yeah. Farewell, master with no servant. There she is. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. It's so awkward in silence. By the way, I have Artoria with her sig. Oh God, there's part of me wants to finish rolling and try to get her, but what a terrible reunion. So half the servants so far. I pulled. I know you pulled. I haven't yet. But I didn't do the event. Damn. That's what I was thinking too, Lancer. So as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master. Budget? But I pulled? I do budget. I budget very well, thank you very much. And no, I won't show you the spreadsheets. Okay, you just hit the jackpot. I was talking about the animation. Oh. Oh. Context went over my head. By the way, I see they added Gilgamesh. Yeah, Gilgamesh is coming in the next patch, and you can get him for free. Doesn't feel very Gilgamesh, but it's fine. I will take my free Gilgamesh and walk away. You can... Yeet. It's gonna be fun. I'm hopping to pull in. Yeah. Yeah! Gilgamesh will be free. It's safe now, Master. Are you hurt? It's just a login thing, or we got to do the event? I'm pretty sure it's just a login thing. You can just get Gilgamesh by logging in. And then, yeah, I'm debating whether I want to save currency or try and pull Rin. I want to do the Ishtar thing and hurl stars at people. Wait, you two know each other? We've crossed roads a few times in past Holy Grail Wars. Our allegiances often clashed, but he's not a bad person. You don't seem to be from this world. What? I've noticed that as well. The Holy Grail grants me the knowledge I need to participate in this war, but much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me. This just makes the whole Holy Grail War even more suspect, by the way. That means it's linked back to the original Holy Grail Wars, and that's even worse. I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me by my servant class, Saber, or my very true name, Artoria, scratch, Pendragon. I was once the king of knights in Camelot. I assume you know nothing about this place either. 'Tis the point, brother. Not a thing. Seems that from the very foundation of our existence, we hail from two entirely different worlds. To help the servant understand this dream world, by anything in memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography? Oh god, that's gonna take hours! Only sign to hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady night before you was starving. Was that thunder? Forgive me, it seemed I'd rather... I still hate changing our English into Austria. It makes no sense. You can blame Nasu personally for that one. He insists that the proper translation is Altria. Anything he gets his hands on that has an English translation, he insists it's Altria. And the community just goes, actually, no. I'm just waiting for HSR to start diving into the bubble universe shenanigans of Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh god, I can already tell that'll be a nightmare. In a good way, but still. You may not realize it, but this world has almost no magical energy. Oh, what? That's great, do tell. And as a heroic spirit from a completely unknown realm, I can't draw power from fame or mystic, so to maintain my combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake. Master, do you know anywhere that serves large portions? Hell yeah! Don't you love that there's 300 altars and they're all canonical? Yes. As someone who exists and who loves fate, yes, I believe it. Well, if you're not picky about the food, not at all. Never in particular about taste. Besides, hunger is the best seasoning. While also being different individuals, it's probably fine.
Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty, Halovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
Oh boy. This at the same time in the golden hour. This should be good.
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Do tell.
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day.
Okay.
At least he's trustworthy.
I do wonder how they're going to tie in
No
HSR to
doubt he's an
Honkai Impact 3rd
incredible
since they both have
servant,
Honkai in the name. Oh,
Who
well.
exactly are you in Penaconian history?
Adventuring Archer? That is a terrible match. Oh man, Emiya, how do you keep ending up with these strange masters? Oh boy, yeah, this will go well. This will be smooth like sandpaper. At the very least, he rolled a good pull through. Very true. I mean, we already know the two tie together because Welt exists, so we'll see where that bubble pops. Bastard, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours?
Oh, looks like, well, just like your servant, he's from another world.
Wait, Boothill got Lancer? Oh my god, Boothill would get Lancer. Okay, now that's a match that makes me think Lancer won't die this time. Instead of an Emanator of Nihility. True! Oh no.
Disgusting. You're playing a Fate collab in outdated gacha game called Honkai Star Rail that has no star railing gameplay. You should be playing the real Fate game called Fate Grand Order, especially now when their anniversary event that gives you enough Saint Quartz to remind you why we hate 1% SSR summoning rate.
You say that,
Katsuo 8 love.
You say that, but I got double Summer Scotty off of my guaranteed GSSR and also got NP2 Space Ishtar or Space Aresh Eagle. So like, I'm not feeling that 1%. I can forgive how relatively mid this collab was because they did, at least did right by the servants characters. That is fair. I will give them that. It is cool to have them here. I'm really, really hoping we get some. I swear, I'm just getting on. Oh, and yeah, Zeph over here sitting on NP5 Space Aresh, the GOAT, or NP4. Oh, I thought you actually did get NP5. Damn it. Listen, okay, if we don't get David Vincent as the voice of English Gilgamesh, I don't care if they get anybody else. Give me anybody, but please give me David Vincent for Gilgamesh, for crying out loud. Ah! I got NP5 Aresh. Nice, Snorri! See, everybody's got Aresh Eagle. It's all fine, guys. So, Zeph, how hard are we all going in on Rin? How hard's everybody going on Rin when she drops in Star Rail, if at all? Yes, got it. Okay, I heard yes. Understood. I want to see that account at absolute 0 at 57 pity with almost 3 tentacles locked. Do you have the guarantee, Zeph? Either you get bring Rin home or you get sell orchids to get her. Are you guys gonna make me pull for Rin when she drops? Is that what you guys are gonna do? No 50-50? Oof. Okay, Zeph, I wish you luck. You're gonna make me pull for Rin. Okay, got it. I listen, you better be sending luck. I have 20 pulls to my name. I have basically nothing. That's actually a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery isn't my world's future. Damn, Archer, I'm emanating luck through the planet. Learn to channel it. I don't know. Have you seen my FGO pulls lately? They look pretty good.
Forking hell. So, 2 outsiders, summon 2 more outsiders. The Holy Grail War allergic to local talent.
Not good enough.
Something.
Valid. Hey, I luck sacked pretty hard in Nikkei for this. Make that 3. There are 3 servants from another world here. You ain't getting 4 SSRs per every 10. Oh, Kukulane. Things didn't go your way, huh? This is gonna be the awkward part, because everybody here knows each other's true name already. Did you just say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact? What's the big deal? No one here knows us. No one's ever heard of Ireland or the Hound of Kulan. True. It also means we're at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic spirits who get buffed by this world's power. Also true. Can't wait for the Fate Collab Part 3 to add Caster and Shiro. No! Give us Caster and Berserker. I'm hopeful for my 50-50 since my selectable roster guaranteed 5-star banner got me Ishtar. Very true, I believe.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
Because Lancer has a mind of his own. Don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep, but then Assassin covered his master's escape, and the other one, the gray-haired kid summoned.
Oh, Fork, gray hair. That's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting?
Voodoo's like, why are you attacking an ally? I want Caster to be Ilya from the Best Fate series. Yeah, but this is an Unlimited Blade Works collab. The best you could hope for is Sitanai. And besides, I highly doubt that Star Rail would want to touch Khalid with a 20-foot pole. I doubt anybody, aside from the one Mahjong collab, wants to touch Khalid with a 20-foot pole. Oof, then we got going home, guys. Nothing to pull here. Oh, my word. I need more water. Give me 1 sec. Ilya is in Grand Order. Yeah, but that's Typhoon collabing with itself. That doesn't count. I don't know why people hate on Khalid so damn much. Okay, there's a very specific reason. There's a specific reason why people hate on Khalid a lot, and I can't really speak it because it's generally speaking quite frowned upon. All right, I'm gonna, for the sake of our sanity and the channel's existence, I have to axe this part of the conversation now. Because, yeah. But that, you know, anyway, moving on. Gotta pick up Kusu from work. Good luck, Zaf. You're the one who told me to go after the most annoying targets. Yeah, fair, we are annoying.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. You said his heroic spirit is like you guys.
That's right, Master. Their servant is a saber we're very familiar with. Her? Well, that's an unexpected reunion.
You guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
No! Or to our own. Most of the time, we're in situations that are foreign to us. Someone else's era, nation, war. But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. That said, as a counter guardian, you don't need to know what that means. My job is to show up when the Holy Grail world goes wrong. Maybe the other two were pulled here for the same reason. Okay, to be fair, this Holy Grail war shouldn't exist in the first place. Ah, I see. So it's your fault we're all stuck here.
What do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail war? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail war is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
Common is a bit of a stretch. It's not exactly normal in our world either, but you guys definitely screwed it up. First off, the Holy Grail is not a toy, and surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. I'm with Lancer on this one. At this time, our physical bodies weren't even constructed for magical energy. If I had to guess, the so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to Magecraft to create the pseudo-Holy Grail war. I'm gonna keep sitting on this ledge. What ledge? A corrupted ritual. A Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is the host of the Holy Grail war. Lancer, do you want me to spell it out? Might as well slap Mastermind on their forehead. At least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who would abuse their command spells. True that! Raise a water bottle for Lancer having a competent master for once. I choose Boot Hill over anybody who's ever had the past any day. Lancer actually got a competent master for once.
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the Modal Fudger behind this Holy Grail war and drag them out into the open.
Yeah! What if they're waiting for us to come knocking so they can wipe us out in one go? That's annoying but unavoidable. I believe I'm the only one here with any formal training in Magecraft. I'll try and analyze our enemy's setup, see if I can figure out their real goal. Shout out to Caster Koo, by the way! If I remember correctly, command seals are a reality bending contract, right? I don't know about reality bending. I wouldn't go that far. Give me a moment. Basically, it's three uses of absolute obedience of a servant. Their design is to force the servant into an act of absolute obedience. Their original... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But they're not really reality bending. Servants have, in the past, resisted them, and they have limitations. You can't go too crazy. Basically, you're not using a command spell to bend reality as you know it. As for you guys, whether you hide or attack head on, you should be safe for now. Also true. A breeze blows past the brew and the blue-haired man disappears.
He's texting me now. What the fork? These lines.
What am I texting Boot Hill?
Whatever.
What am I texting Boot Hill?
Like
I need to know what war crimes I'm committing right now.
Already hitting you up for revenge.
Nah, he wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says he wants to talk about an alliance.
Damn right. Meanwhile, in the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef, So wait, if all the known servants are... Oh.
I thought a heroic spirit would look... I don't know... more special?
Who did Robin get?
This
Cats, go
isn't
check
quite
Discord.
my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you.
Checking Discord. You... What? Zeph, you did not! You... Alright, so that's level 120. That's all of your pen skills. Congratulations, Zeph. You are now contractually obligated to get her to level 120. I hope you know this. For those of you not in the Discord, Zephyr just finished getting NP6, the 6th copy of Space Arrest Eagle. Is that 2 SSRs in the same pull? You damn right it is. Man got 2 Space Arrest Eagles back to back. This anniversary is being really kind. See, that's luck. Yeah, it is. I did this. Heck, I did the same thing in Fate. You're just writing the aftershock? Sure. I did the same thing like 4 weeks ago in FGO. It's just not translating. My luck is contained to Grand Order and nowhere else.
Summon at your request. I am... Caster.
Okay, so Robin got Caster.
I would of course prefer to be honest with you.
Oh.
But every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Dissonance? But that's your name.
It was. But it's been trademarked, copyrighted.
Oh no.
Owned by someone else.
Well, that's problematic.
I'm sorry, Master.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Miss Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought.
Damn.
I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old...
I mean, you can give enough context
forgotten
clues for
magazine.
Robin to find out who she was.
They used to call me the eternal silver screen beauty. The golden note of Shipei's legacy.
Okay.
I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own.
Now see, that's
not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage.
Not lucky.
Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance.
Oh boy.
And it's my name. My name. Mine.
You see, now this is a woman who wants the Holy Grail. This Caster is by far the most dangerous servant so far.
It's okay. Let it out.
Oh boy.
Get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster should be fine.
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
No, I don't like that.
Oh!
I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Oh, snap.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then, call me Miss Note. For now. Funny.
Bet your handlebars on
Remembering
20
this
her.
emotional when
Wait,
I was
what?
alive.
Elaborate? I'm
For
confused
me,
by the
my fractured
sentence.
spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this.
I'm still
ridiculous talent
confused.
for theatrics. But
120 her? Oh, bet your handlebars on a 120 her? Yeah, darn right! Let's go! I'm still
I'll fight for
working
you
my
and
120
myself
Morgan.
to earn
I
a
haven't been
chance to
playing
wish
enough.
upon the Holy Grail.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear.
Master and servant have some incompatibility here.
And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance.
So what
is
happens
complete
if the
only
entire
lead on
Holy Grail
stage.
war casts to, oh wait, with the entire whole, wait, hang on.
I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people.
Here comes
I
the
can trust.
problem.
I've
If
already
everyone
invited one of
remaining in the
them,
war simply teams
and I
up
plan
and
to lay
decides to
everything
say,
on the
fuck
table for
you.
them.
Aren't we just heading down the Apocrypha route? Okay, well, okay, I'm starting to see where this is gonna go. Penacony, cityscapes floating in the sky like clouds, where ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth. This is incredible. It's Saber's dream world. Just like you said, Master, this world is steeped in dreams. But it wasn't until we arrived at this place, Dreamflux Reef, that I truly understood why the Holy Grail chose this world. Okay, do elaborate. Because every shining palace is forgotten corners, gathering dust, ignored, and in those places there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail would come here. Okay. But that still doesn't explain how it hopped worlds. The problem I have here is, how did the Grail get here? That's a very disturbing question. This land proves Penacony isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality.
All right, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
Yeah! Servants don't bring money when they materialize in the world. Is your wallet good to go? If we run fast enough, it's free. No. Don't sweat it. I've got plenty of cash. Good. I'll make sure to repay you with a glorious victory.
Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant.
A restaurant in an unknown world. I wonder what kind of delicious food it'll be. Oh boy. This is where I would pull out my saber if I had one. All right, let's get some food.
My dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat? Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar?
Damn right.
You're here for that Holy Grail war, right?
Also right. You guys know all the gossip around here too.
Oh, please. This is Dreamflux Reef, and news spreads like wildfire in this place.
Yeah, that's fair.
And this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
Sorry, but in the Holy Grail War, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security. True!
Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
This is a very public affair. This is just a very different style of Grail War. It's oddly very tame, considering who the contestants are. Why don't you tell me this instead? What's the best dish on the menu?
This is your first time in Dreamflux Reef? I highly recommend the Halovian Winged Burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else.
Hit me with it.
Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zones farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
Thank you, but no need to explain. We'll go with the Halovian Winged Burger.
All right. We'd like 100 burgers.
That may not be enough.
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure?
Maybe you should have pulled for her sooner. I will turn this boat around and try and pull for Saber right now. Don't you dare! I'm positive.
The lady next to me needs to replenish some energy.
Yep.
With so many Halovian Winged Burgers, it'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks.
An hour later, I know how this goes.
So, Saber, what wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
I'm lucky enough to win, I hope. Hold on, let's talk later, Master. I sense another sir. Already?
2 Halovian wing burgers.
Oh, hey, Robin!
Miss Note, is that okay?
What's up?
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
Hi, Robin! Both masters are like, what? The servants are ready to throw down, and the masters are like, yo, what's up? This is gonna be one of those Grail Wars where the servants are like, all right, let's throw down, and the masters are like, yeah, but could we not? Wow. Sorry, a certain fox is apparently awake. Contrary to my statement an hour and a half ago.
Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
Quick, somebody get me a command seal. I'm gonna order her to sleep. Knowing Tenshi, she'll just eat the command seal and bonk me on the head. Yeah, I can see that going down like that, actually. Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master. Yes. All right, well, this one. Look at all the witnesses to this too. That's the other thing about this Holy Grail War. This is not supposed to be subtle. Magecraft isn't to be hidden. This is a spectacle for the masses. Might as well just get us an arena at this point. Feel her aura bearing down on you as if standing before an army. Yeah, that's true.
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well?
Hey! Thanks, Robin.
Also, make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests.
So now it's 102 burgers.
Thanks.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Maybe.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look?
Saber, please calm down. It'll be fine.
Step in to protect Miss Robin.
Saber, please. This is the Holy Grail War. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to my master. Relax. The Holy Grail War isn't worth enough for us to kill each other.
But if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Halovian wing
Thank you,
ready.
Jesse. The servants are the only ones who want to throw down here. The master's like, well, hold on a second. It's actually an interesting departure from a standard Grail War where everybody knows what they're getting into. And to be fair, a lot of miracles and really, really weird and wacky shit happens in this universe every day. A Holy Grail, by comparison, not quite as much of a big deal. Not to mention that like half the people that have entered the war to stop it from happening at all. It's like Adventurine, and the IPC doesn't really care about the Grail itself, more so the people entering it. Robin, Boothill, and myself all just want to end the war, so that's 4 people that don't even want the Grail in the first place. Welcome, Raiders! There's at least 3 people who actually want the Grail at all. And even then, that could be reduced to 1. Hey, Lev, welcome, Raiders. Let me give you a proper shout out here. Welcome, everybody. I got 10 seconds to introduce myself before the ads hit. So, hello, I'm Catswood Twintail. I'm a Catboy hero trainer who specializes in Holy Grail Wars. And we're in one right now. Okay, it's ad break time. Please go get food or snacks. And for those of you who don't directly get hit by the ad break, hello, welcome, everybody. We're playing Honkai Star Rail. We're finally doing the Fate event. I had very harsh things to say at the start, and I'm mostly now just here for the ride. Though, as Azure seems to be pointing me in the direction of trying to pull for Saber. Thanks for the shout out always. And on that point, Azure, I'm sorry that I had to lose 2 50-50s in a row. I have had to recently pull for Silverwolf 999, the Dahlia, Ephenesia. There's probably one more in there that I'm forgetting about. I did a good chunk of pulls for Emia too, and that failed completely. Who loses 2 50-50s in a row? I do! The only one I didn't lose was the one for the Dahlia. Just retire. Time to switch gotcha games. Azure, have you seen my Enfield pulls? I've had 3 banners go to Hard Pity. 3 of them! The only ones that didn't go to Hard Pity were a Fawn and Shrug Yi. My luck right now sucks. You need a new gotcha. I'll just go back to Grand Order at that point. Have you seen the Dragon Lady? Time to jump to MTE. Damn, she thick. I will admit that it has made Top Shelf Discord go like jaws of the floor. Oh, hell yes. But I am not an NTE player, so. And I doubt I have time to play NTE. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm barely able to keep up with stuff. I'm considering seriously trying NTE. If you want to try NTE, try NTE. Go for it. There is absolutely nothing stopping you. I have heard that it is a fun time. I need them thighs. Fair enough. Extremely valid of a point. Oh, my word. I am waiting for one of 2 things to happen in a gacha game. I need a Black Rock shooter game in a Black Rock shooter collab for a gacha game I actually play. Azure Lane technically counts, but my account's in Japanese and I still need to learn the language, so that kind of botches me there. We already had a BRS game. It died. It died before even coming out into the West. So yes, I'm aware it died. I'm very sad about that. I want to collab with Black Rock Shooter in a game I play. Give me one in either Nikkei, Enfield, or something. Just give me a Black Rock Shooter collab for a game that I play on the regular. Or just collab with Fate and give me Morgan. Either one works. I don't care which. Just give me one. You want to go play Punish? I have BRS in Punishing Grey Raven, but I don't play Punishing Grey Raven. Need to make sure I can get. I need to log in on the other computer and make sure I can get my account stuff transferred and get it installed on this one too. I did play PGR. I did get Black Rock Shooter. I got her weapon. I have an account from 0 to 40 just to do the event in record time. So yeah, I have done most of the Black Rock Shooter collabs, but it's not a game that I'm playing on the regular is the issue. Hey, welcome back from ads, everybody.
So, let's eat first?
Yeah!
Agreed. You 2 ordered all of this?
You are all underestimating Saber's stomach. She could eat 200 burgers if we put them in front of her. With quiet poison grace, the 2 servants polished off the Holovian burgers on the table.
It seems they've all calmed down after eating.
Burger.
The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
Also true. Thank you so much for treating us to the Holovian winged burgers.
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
I blame Evia for this.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
Don't worry about that. It's because I don't come from Penaconian history. In fact, I don't come from history of your world at all. That's some pretty crucial information that you're just giving away, Saber. I started NTE last night. It's pretty fun. Heck yeah.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
I'm the king of knights who once ruled the kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in Penaconian history, and thus I shouldn't have been summoned to this Grail War. But in reality, there's at least one other heroic spirit in this war who also comes from another world.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits?
I mean, to be fair,
Truly the souls
nobody in
of
this world would really know what a heroic spirit truly is. If anybody spits out the term ghostliner, I will be very impressed. Let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who've been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy and use special abilities. Noble phantasms, which are based off of their famous deeds in life.
Magical energy, noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
Do I need to blow something up with an Excalibur? Like, how should I explain this? And this is a world where mystics are extremely rare. I guess technically true, but not exactly. The magecraft I know likely can't function as usual, so many things in this Holy Grail War are different from in the past. There aren't exactly mystics. Everything is a known, fairly scientific quantity in Star Rail. That does not make it any less powerful, though. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what has happened.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I'm nothing like Miss Saber, who gives off such a sense of security and reassurance. I've even lost my true name.
This, in theory, this event would have been a great chance to build out the history of Penacony even further.
For my master.
Miss Note.
Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail means you must have left behind your own story and history. And in the Holy Grail War, the strength of a heroic spirit is not an absolute condition for victory. True that!
Well said. My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes.
Also true. Well, save for a few. There's a couple of people that would be S-tier servants in Penacony.
To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes.
Do not underestimate how powerful of a servant that can make. I will say this, Robin, you are underestimating how strong of a servant that will create. I could create some really strong shit. Hello, nursery rhyme.
But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note,
Acheron would be a broken saber. Oh, hell yeah! The next servant, Hatsune Miku!
Product.
You know what the sad thing is? Hatsune Miku would probably qualify as a heroic spirit given her general fame. It can happen. That's the thing. So prominent in history, it would probably, depending on how the history books remember it, yeah, Hatsune Miku would technically qualify as a servant. Oh, I don't know why that's so funny. Oh, but I'm dying. Just enters a Holy Grail War, finally unlocking the hidden lore of the universe. You're about to go into a crazy Grail War, and you get Hatsune Miku. Oh boy, that's terrifying. Oh shit. The thing is, her noble phantasm would probably be terrifying too. Because she is fueled by the creative spirit of the masses. Wouldn't that mean the same guy with the mustache could... Oh, yeah, but we're just not gonna touch on that. You are technically right considering Thomas Edison, but they are never gonna touch on that. Yeah. What class would she be? Caster. Without question, she would be a caster. I would imagine that she would be doing some mind fuckery. 100% caster. She would be a stranger. Oh man. Casper is the first guess. Ruler, she wouldn't be an Avenger. Wouldn't be a Pretender. Wouldn't be a Moon Cancer. Though she would come close. Okay, you could make the argument for Moon Caster knowing Fate. Moon Cancer, actually. Knowing Fate, you can make the argument for Moon Cancer. It's supposed to be only BB variants. But, come on, it's Fate. You can make an argument for her to be a Moon Cancer. My Caster was my thought. No, if we're talking like standard Grail, we're definitely Caster. Well, actually, given the different numbers of Miku, you could make an argument for Berserker as well, considering how many people like to do a lot, like, in songs, do some fuckery stuff as song themes. So you could make the argument for Berserker as well, I think. I think it depends on how mad you summon your Miku. How much madness you add to your Miku in summoning.
Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my
first thought was something like Mesmerizer.
With my
So depending on how much of that you mix in.
And not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
The dream is to stop the Grail War.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a Chord Master of Harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think.
Yeah!
And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Yeah!
Master, what exactly
How
are
did you even
saying?
get the command seal if you don't have a wish?
If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
I joined this game held by old Odie with mixed feelings.
Ah, so you did have one at first.
Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind.
Okay.
My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes, hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed.
So wait, what does
Now
Pom
must walk
Pom
the
want?
road of atonement.
Because Pom Pom's also a master.
The impact of his actions still lingers
So what does
in the
Pom
hearts
Pom
of the
want?
people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars.
Pom Pom wants there to be no more trash on the Express. Pom Pom's wish is extremely simple and can be resolved in a conversation.
Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path.
Round of applause, everybody. Oh my god, Robin is a brain cell. Robin is smarter than most individuals who step into a Holy Grail war. Robin, you are a goat. You're a real one. Round of applause. That is some forward thinking. Good job, Robin. You are not going to doom the Oak family or the rest of Petticody today. Good job.
Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still
Well, excluding
selfish.
those that fall into it face first. Okay,
It's no
fair.
different
Yeah,
from my
good point.
brother's wish.
Good point.
I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings. The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
Holy Grail War is indeed suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail War was originally a ritual for mages. one that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles. Yeah, well, that's not happening here. This old Odie, who is openly displaying the ritual to the public, this should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. I've experienced many Holy Grail Wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before. It's its own unique flavor. In my view, it's best to proceed with caution, Master. What do you think? Let's get everybody together.
That's right. Exactly.
From what I know of old Odie, he won't stop this game no matter what.
So he's gonna want forces to fight?
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail War and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires.
I mean, I can think of 2 other masters that we can just get on our side right now.
And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and his saber won't turn their blades on us.
Rude! A bit harsh.
But for now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Miss Note, you're walking a fine line.
Boot Hill just sent me a really long text message.
What is going on?
I got one too. Was it a mass text?
This is weird. All right, Boot Hill, what is going on? What the fuck? My dearest masters, greetings to you all. I'm Boot. This isn't Boot Hill. This isn't Boot Hill. Look at this. As the evening breeze of his dawn carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray. This isn't Boot Hill. All right, where's Argenti? Where is that beauty knight? I want a word with him. Oh my God, look at this. This past season of Summer's Retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise under the bed. Oh, what the? I can't. Oh, my word. That's. Oh. Oh. Oh, we know who the last master is. Oh. Oh. Okay. I need a minute. Oh. 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 Okay. I'm okay. I'm good. Good. I'm good. Good. That broke me. That got me. I finally remembered Argenti, brought him back from T5 theft. He was just for company to leave. This isn't from him at all, is it?
Putting the content aside, Boot Hill isn't exactly good at typing, let alone this kind of formal letter format.
That's great. Looks like the term mutual slaughter. Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boot Hill. He's probably already been taken down.
I highly doubt that.
No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park.
Let's investigate. The invitation is written so earnestly, I guess we'll have to graciously accept.
I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boot Hill. What do you all think? I
like diving right into the trap. Count me in too. Let's go! The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk. But losing 2 allies would put us at an even greater disadvantage in later attacks.
Let's head out.
Yeah, let's save Archer and Lancer. It'll be fine.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go?
What's up, Boot Hill?
Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on him. Took him and his servant out before we got here.
Not likely. With all due respect, if that hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend Saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive. Yeah.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
Adventuring didn't even summon us. Oh no, Adventuring summoned Saber. Right. Archer. Alright, now that my head is... I'm done facepalming after that stupid moment. Oh, were you enemies once?
Past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Even with the IPC, he should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey, come on out. Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
I'm not lurking around. I'm just not there yet.
No, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
You guys are getting duped right now.
A shirt bag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger.
No.
Listen up, fork and shirt bags. Ain't no matter who you are and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded.
What guy is surrounded?
Pop out now. Don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
All right there, Boot Hill. Calm down.
Did you hear that? He's gonna.
Oh, hey, it's Sky.
Give ourselves up.
And Assassin.
Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his
Wow.
head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks.
What?
Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive,
Unusual circumstances.
Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends.
Scott's too close to the truth. Take him out.
An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh boy.
Your servant is Mr. Rekka.
Adventurine's like, wait, what the
Now
fuck?
that I'm looking at him, there's something
Come on, Adventurine.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods.
You said that with an assassin whose noble phantasm was little more than being a peeping Tom.
After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
Scott, you need to aim bigger in life. What a waste. Using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Uh-oh.
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Got him!
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people. You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next. I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig.
Yeah. And? How did that go for you?
All I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi. It's making my neck crank even worse!
You just don't want to do work, do you?
But hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine? Ha! I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name. Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory!
Oh boy.
Huh. Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
But you're not faster and... Archer! That's with the happy smile.
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions.
Uh-oh.
Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show.
Uh-oh.
Ready? Action!
This won't go well. Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. The servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? Where's your voice? Where's my voice? Fork in hell! Fork in hell! Son of a fork! It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It just doesn't mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. There's no sound. Then how do you know what I just said? Look, there are subtitles here! No, I'm at the fourth wall! Well, that's awkward.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
Wow, that is really cold. That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
Why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist.
What the fuck?
You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show.
All right.
Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's Noble Phantasm.
There's barely a noble phantasm so far. A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. So we got caught up in the noble phantasm as well. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. You shouldn't have said that. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. Well, we're not dealing with Archer, so... What I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. So, assassin? Haven't you noticed, since earlier, our voices vanish when we clear his throat? That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit, say a billboard, or maybe a TV? Or an Teletron, it's at least possible, but a billboard? A TV? Oh, I know what's happening. And what's that thing up ahead? A TV appearing out of nowhere, turns its polished rear towards the crowd. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. Alright, let's... If this thing's a decoy, the real enemy's probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Yeah, let's just not go anywhere near that. A frigid force strikes you back to violently where you were started. Then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear.
You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
Uh-oh. We're being forced to it. Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott, the IPSP specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't a guy share a few wild travel stories with his friends every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you is enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from his old acquaintance. Man, he really hates our guts. See? Always so hasty. Vatter TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is a silent film and you can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro. Seriously? It's not the time for this. Watch out for a servant. The guy turned this whole place
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines. Ready? Action!
Uh-oh. Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Okay. Well, we appear to be in the hotel. You all awake in a shield chamber, the TV's static crackle singing Death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanish without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name, and you know how that goes. Punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. Well, we need to get back together with everybody. The monster in that room is sure an eyesore. Yeah, could we just get rid of it? Nope. Cool. A nameless corpse lays before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it, but I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the International Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. When you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. Oh, hello, door. I can't believe even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start. Those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads of an otherworldly holy grail and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with Frau. What? Sure. Is this a little late to say all that? Listen carefully. This place, this holy grail war, strange indeed. It's my fault. I failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. I don't think Scott's gonna get to finish this line. Right on cue. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on. If I'm with the enemy, I disguise myself as a master and wait just behind that door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. Archer slides some subtitles under the door with the name Adventuring slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Well, this hour end. This is a horror film, people. Background characters. Start acting scared. This is once an IPC prison where criminals were banished and deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I want to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer! What's the point, though? And just out here with his own personal vendetta. Off someone's leg, and the door unlocks automatically. But if nothing happens after a system hour, boom, the room explodes. You, the guests, will also go up in flames. I know this one. The room where you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. No comment. Are we a little off topic? By Jipe, I don't expect someone your age to know not much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right! I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm was based on that? This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, master. No wonder the scene feels awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes? Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that song off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played in the loop in the most conspicuous spot on great films. Revealing your true name on purpose. Let me guess. Part of your dramatic flair, huh? Yeah, you literally just gave away your true name, dumbass.
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them, what does Grady even mean in Penacony? And he Mania films. As expected, soon you'll see who's Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So what will it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over. If it keeps stalling, well, tick-tock. Boom! Okay, well, what if we just break down the door? Oh, you finally meet a kindred spirit and I don't get any fan benefits? Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd go with the arm with command spells. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Catspill's leg instead. Wait, old pal, don't give me that look. I was kidding! Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet? Room's about to blow! Class are you? Bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb is about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it just be easier to cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. I'm glad we got to the real solution. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Just cut the door down. It's so simple. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. Your normal phantasm sucks. That shouldn't have been a viable solution. A blonde beauty like you shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. That was the wrong thing to say. Skulking assassin, what should I reach you? Scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. You better reach me first. Thanks to recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonists, take stage. Me say you switch MC to Harmony MC and slam the door wide open with the summon of the Astral Express, right? What are you? A piece of gum stuck to my shoe?
I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb.
Okay, Chainsaw Scott.
You see these chainsaws in my hands? With assassin's power, these 2 poisoned saws can cut 3 times the blink of an eye. That's 6 cuts in one go.
Okay, sure, whatever you say, buddy. I don't think that's the goal.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Bonk.
You stepped out of line.
I'm noticing a lot of my damage is coming from the aha.
Baneful cloud scatter.
Calm into galactic twinkle.
Perfectly blocked.
See you later.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
All martial arts are mine to command.
Man! Oh, wait, recent memory. I forgot. Yao Guang I also had to summon for. I have tried to summon for 5 units within a very short time period. No wonder I never have pulls.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too. People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination.
Here we go.
There's that omen slip. No need to thank me.
A swarm of paper.
All martial arts are mine to command. Or done.
Bonk.
The game is fixed.
Nice. 39,000 damage.
Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game.
Get rulered. Oh wow, he's basically dead. Hey guys, I think I found my damage. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Ugh, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. Scott, you're just pathetic. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Figures. Panacone's just a backwater speck with 10 amber eras. No real legend or history. Of course, we pale in comparison to true heroes. Okay, arguably, humanity on Earth is in the Fate universe doesn't have that much either. Well, after 10,000 years, he's found his damage. Wow, that's crazy. Thanks, Zeph. I knew I'd figure it out eventually. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Right, tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. Ow! Rude! Blah, 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 blah. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you gathered with one another. Boot Hill, Robin, and Miss Note are all still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Nah, you earned it. What did I do to earn this? Elaborate, please. Do tell. Guess they're pretty confident about the trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Panacone's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. The people in Panacone forgot his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck, picking up in the interstellar junk market? Damn! That's crazy. So we're dealing with total nobody? That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weakness, like that warrior who once bathed in the river in the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past. Turns out he's just some washed-up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeve. Still, I've got this feeling. Even if they've got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. Yeah, it's basically true. Trickster's never packed much of a punch anyway. Right, he was a film director in life. That means he's not going to suddenly turn into a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off of his old horror flicks. Basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims, and does not kill. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who'll be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, with how the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp in reading the situation. I better pull my weight too. Might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Gatso, I know I've been headed with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what Odie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we could actually work together this time? Deal. I'm in. See that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Get me out of the silent film. I only want to voice half the characters, not all of them. Sustenance anchor activated. I have a bad feeling about this. I recognize this room. God damn it! An endless corridor. A layout completely different from before. What an annoying bounded field. If we can't bring the space to calm, we might never figure a way out. I mean, it's just telling me to keep going forward. Hang on. Screams Blood and Entertainment. An exclusive interview with the creator of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Okay. Initially just recorded dream scenes with my device, but that got pretty fast. Then Blank suggested, why don't you make a movie? You've got nothing but time. Entertaining yourself gets dull eventually. But brings some thrill to our dreary prison life, though. Interesting. Okay. Roughly produced newspaper. Why distributed in the prison era? So interesting. Prison era. A prison era director. I mean, I guess we just keep walking forward. I don't really see another way to keep going here. Okay, there we go. Feels like we just loop back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You didn't remember me that I already tried it. Didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I'm just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC monk employees trapped in a haunted hallway, cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. In here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Oh, hey, I think Robin's singing. Let's go, Robin! Granny, it looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. I'll be heading to bed well past 3 a.m. Have a good night, Ashir! Let's go! Can't go wrong with Robin. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found the way out on the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music! Producer, you useless piece of junk. I sent you to ambush 2 mere low-threat characters. How did you still mess that up? And this music, why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? Looks like you've been dead for too long. Forgot about your own trade, huh? Even the silent film era, movies had soundtracks. Now dominating 45% of Penacony's local film market, Grady's entertainment company stands as the city's most successful. Okay, so he was successful for a minute. Where's the line? And I'll just stuff for later. Cannot use the tax techniques in current state. Hey, there they are! A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, 2 singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. You cowards! Pick on someone your own size! Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. And a blur too fast to attack, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their heads to the floor! Damn! Miss Note got fire! Holy shit! Oh no! My cathode ray tubes! Ah, don't hit my screen with your microphone! Ow! Bang, bang, bang! Honestly, might have been the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. Start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. Night Ashir! The guards? That's it? The guards back in Asdana prison were tougher than these things. Bravo! Truly Penacony's brightest bloom. Brilliant in both drama and action. It's terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks! Got him! Professionally burned. Of course, real directors know when it's time to leave, when to leave the stage to the actors. Miss Note is so cool. Meet again as a caster. Your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say it counted as a fight between mages, because people in Penacony really do have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty. Shut up, archer who uses swords. An archer dual wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about. Thank you, Saber. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. Miss Note, oh, even if I can't say your name, it's supposed to be someone great. Master, this cannot change the present situation without a true name. I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No, the way you shielded your master now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly. Powerless, barely able to protect your master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why don't you work with me again like before? Mr. Odie can grant you all your wishes. Shut up! You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have an artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Miss Note is savage! You're fucking savage! Sorry, Grady, that was a bit harsh. Why are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart? Hiding somewhere off-screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. I'm sorry, did you just say old Odie summoned you? So he is the true master. The school won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. A true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel, but we're gonna take a break because it's an ad break. Oh. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom. And since there was an ad break, it was kind of just perfect timing. Oh. Wow. Alright, let's do it. Oh, hi there. Okay. We have the face of a yapping mutt. Whoa, the director really went all in this time.
Really? Is this what you meant by giving me more power?
Uh-oh. The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. Evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history.
I'm all fired up. Now, I will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay tenfold. No, 1,000-fold.
Oh boy. Honestly, the way this keeps coming for you, even the all those British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Just some private disagreements.
You ruined my life. You made me bark and oink and face a demotion.
Uh-huh.
From one puny post to another in the cosmos, in despair and misery. And this is what you call it? Private disagreements?
Yes. That's exactly what I call it. A private disagreement.
You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer.
Are you sure?
The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scott, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. Too bad stuck in there.
Scott! Your servant turned you into a badass and you're still just fumbling the ball. Can you kindly, like, do something correctly for once? Master, say your line. Your entrance line. Am I crazy for thinking Adventurine would have been a good master for Gilgamesh? No, that would have been a terrible master for Gilgamesh. They would have clashed really hard. I don't think Gilgamesh would like Adventurine at all. I'll be honest. I think Gilgamesh would want to smite his master at that point really, really quickly. See, I could see Gilgamesh calling him just a greedy mutt, just using the Gate of Babylon right then and there. What?
For I am everywhere! In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind
Exactly. They're both insufferable. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, buddy. Ow! What a hell of an opening shot.
I'll stand.
Okay, let's get shields up because that was rough.
Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game.
Fire in the hole! Bonk! Skill point reduced. Damn, I needed to get that one. If I had been a little quicker on the ball. Uh-oh. Wait, it's this boss again! It's just this boss again! Are you kidding me? We dealt with this last time! Fuck! Freaking darn it!
An explosive shot.
It's just this boss again! Weren't the slumber nana monkeys enough? Ow!
Laughter is humanity's anthem.
Okay, who's coming up next? You are way down in the action chain, as are you. I've got some time to react here. Energy regenerated. I need shields up really quickly. Who's about to move? Okay, these two are fine. These three are the problem. Okay. Skill point recovered.
My purpose is to protect.
I need to get more shields, so we're gonna do this.
Thought I was just
Okay.
a mascot.
They're all going to be insufferable. Let's start with this half of the pack. Healer, get one! I just need the it's fine! Okay. That was not supposed to be what happened there. Ah! Damn it! If I had hit the button faster.
Stepped out of line.
Ah, nope, the DPS went down. Okay, let's solve this. Let's solve the speed problem first and foremost. Okay, not ideal, but still okay. Not ideal, but still decent. Wow! Okay! What the fuck? Okay, I need to hit ultimate right away. That was the wrong button. You were saying it was supposed to be fine? No, this won't work. Okay. Well, this composition can't do it. Unfortunately. I still run Hero alongside Don Hong. Stats. The thing is, Yao Guang could survive that if her stats were a little better. Can't really get kills or loop as much. But Firefly also really struggled with this last time. Okay. We're gonna go We're gonna go with we're gonna
Let's
go
keep
with maximum
trailblazing
firepower
together,
here.
Don Hung.
We're gonna go
promise
maximum
you won't get
firepower. Do this.
A will of metal and stone.
Watch this.
All right, let's go in. This should turn their faces as well. Perfect.
My purpose is
A
to protect.
fantastic start to the whole thing.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Just need to turn their faces
Illusions
around.
of the past.
Dragon.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna let you turn that head around.
This is perfect.
Bonk!
What a headache.
Two of them still turned. Almost got the loot. Skill point recovered. And then all are in the rapid state. So I take a little bit of damage here. Getting some damage, but it's not bad. Not want my skill points taken out. I see. I can't switch states unless I weakness break, and this comp can't weakness break this enemy. But their faces are still transitioning, so they're not... As long as they're not all angry at certain points, we're okay. If I can get Remembrance MC to fire again, will be good.
Only a scratch.
Actually, I think the fight ends.
We are gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives.
Damn, Scott couldn't even handle this much. Katsuo! Kenshi, why? I had avoided being a bean all day. No! I had avoided looking so cute and fluffy. I Excalibur'd my way through this one. Yeah, my bean. I think having weakness break would definitely make it a lot better. I could run the standard Firefly comp now that I understand the boss more. In fact, it probably would have been the smart choice because I couldn't weakness break. But Sela got enough actions that Dong Hung could just apply more shields. Hey, Tenchi, how's it going? How's my favorite fox? You're also, boy, you are running on hopes, dreams, and willpower right now. Go back to bed, you fluffing fluffball. We'll tie your, I'm awake. I can tell. I will tie your tails to the bed.
Well, if those dead weights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago.
What dead folks? The other Scots, I assume.
The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together.
And yet you lost with your handlebars? Yes!
You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
Scott's fighting with himself. I'm tying you to me then? Fine, as long as you sleep. The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Oh no. Fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it.
Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly. Move the stage props. Give me more power. Let me crush them all.
How much more power can he reasonably give you, Scott?
Like a true villain.
Sorry, Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick? That's not just a miscast. It's an insult to the lens. Actually, I think that was being generous.
You trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master.
4 hours is fine, so I'll go back to earlier than 4 fucking 4th gift pair. Ah! The rebellion against this master! Damn. Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, casting crew, that you had to witness that little meltdown between a director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me, so I shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. A Haunting of Clocks. Lead actors completely unknown. Did we just leave as Reality Marble? No, we're still in it. Each night, the Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes to find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still go out of way to stir up trouble and sow discord? I'm with Archer on this one. This is a bad plot. Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? By the way, Archer's nose shadow. I do. What about his nose shadow? It was swapping between sides. Huh. I might give it a thought. Bring it on. I'm not scared. Should I kill him? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. I guess you'll have to suffer for it. Listen, Archer's practical. Practical enough to understand that this isn't your average, ordinary, garden variety Holy Grail war. This whole thing can end in a draw. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell, evil spirits that wield different curses. Disguised as harmless amusement park mascots, they drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? Ooh, Katsu hitting him with, wait, we're hitting him with the legal card. Don't worry, Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I get my wish this way? And yes, Arturi could Excalibur the Grail and nobody wins. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the plan here. I'm pretty sure the plan is to simply Excalibur the Grail and just walk away from this. Everybody throwing on shades. Cool guys don't look at explosions. It's even more satisfying than biting into triple stuffed stargazer's pie. Soak it into your character until you become toys for the evil spirits. We're just gonna stand there. I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on, according to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. I think that's what was happening. I mean, realistically, that's probably what was going to end up happening. Okay, well, now that this is done, let's swap this back.
The 15-year wait is over. The Ruler Blade Fox humbly welcomes the Baseball Raccoon back to their rightful throne.
Yeah! Baseball Raccoon! All right, cool.
Though I can't see your future clearly. The weal and woe of our enemies is crystal clear to me.
All right, back to Evanescia. I don't care if we're having problems. We will. That person up ahead. Is that Miss Note? Oh, hey, Miss Note. I have several worries here. Oh, could you not speak? Granny Note. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally, your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name blank on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the desert of the dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name, Miss Note, will be mine. Wow! Lay your hands off Miss Note! That's not copyright, that's monopolization! Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I can still drag Snow down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy servant? Two birds with one stone sounds perfect to me. You seem just like another hollow loudmouth like Grady. Figures, your foolish outworlders don't realize how powerful this nameless servant can be in Penacony. Call it charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Castor can really do. Okay. Really? We'll see. Oh, and here's Saber! Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something ripped from this note. As somebody who has a weapon that mirrors other weapons, I take offense to that. then I guess it's not really stolen as much as it's copying, huh? Master, are you alright? How did you get here so fast? I was just about to do some stretches. No need to trouble yourself with a small fry like this, Master. Trying to steal the spotlight from the star? Get them! Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors! For Soul Glad! For free meals! Good lord. Seriously, Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup? And you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra. Who has time for pride? Humans are monster, beasts are demon. If you got a mind of your own, then you got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth far more than the pittance your employer is offering. By the way, I saw a Reddit post discussing Gilgamesh's prototype for Excalibur and what it could be. Ooh. Ooh, that's, That is a deep question. Nobody could agree on what the fuck to do with that lore, and he was, with that lore, that he is every weapon's prototype, right? I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight at the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what it'll be, spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Whoever my king's sword points, our heart shall follow! Did she actually? What? What? Saber, the charismatic. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? Call it leader charisma, my friend. She's a rider. You traitors! One pentac and you're all switching sides. You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you all hacking how high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around to strong-arm us? I'm the King of Knights Mount now, not some familiar you can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lamrith III. Now come with me, let us vanquish the evil before us, in the name of the king! Wait, if you kill me, you'll all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Ah! I failed to protect my master. I was forced to separate from her. And to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. Miss Note, I don't think anything could be certified. That was a certified saber moment. That is a 100% certified saber moment. Kitty, hi kitty. Oh, it's my adorable fluff ball. Come to say hello. She's so fluffy and soft. I love this cat so much. Hi, you fluff ball. Yeah. Aw, she's so cute. She would absolutely do this to someone else's subservience, especially if they're being treated like that. Yeah. Yeah, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind, just come with me. Robin's fine, probably. Writing bee? What did I just get? Imagine if Iskandar was written differently, right? Robin? I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she split into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few. I figured I'd managed to do something in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. You're fine, Miss Note. Done extremely well. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, eh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want, she's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right into the ground. That's the polite Robin? Then only the Fate characters get our heroic spirits get out. Technically speaking, these are Penaconian heroic spirits. This is technically a Grail War. Even if it's not being fought like one, this is still technically a Grail War. It's just nobody has any incentive to kill each other. Nobody really cares about the wish granting device because they're all wary of it. It shall end like one. It'll end. I don't even think it will. I mean, it'll just end with an Excalibur to the Grail's face. Excalibur, yeah, exactly. To be fair, if we're calling that a proper end to a Grail War, then yeah, this Grail War is gonna have a proper ending, alright. Judging from what I can tell, spending a step like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we reunite all the me's, you'll combine into a giant robot! Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? Come on, Archer, you're talking to a trash raccoon. Of course there aren't. The correct answer is she'll merge back into original form. That is, if you can survive the curses from the devils. Well, then let's get going. Wait, you're really planning on dragging all these deadweights around with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think, I don't do. Wait, please, someone must stay behind and protect Miss Robin. If I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Robin is our ally, protecting her is the only right. Yeah, seriously. Then let Saber stay. This is the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Catsville. That's all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess and we'll go reap some enemy lives. Despite the fact that Archer's trying to be cold about it, Saber's like, yeah, whatever. I know you're gonna do what you're gonna do, right? Oh boy, it's another Scott. Oh hey, is that a Robin?
Ribbit, evil spirit, why do you despise humans so? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
What the fuck happened to you, Scott? You used to be a decent middle of the road background character, and now you've been reduced to this? Shameful. Traitors don't get to boss us around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clock cartoon. Likely a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. Origami Robin. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing.
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin,
Scott is dead. He just doesn't know it yet. What is this? This nightmare is terrifying.
You've arrived just in time. Help me. Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit.
Can I crush them both?
Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
Yeah, I'm turning him into scrap. One or two, it makes no difference. You get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years! The Lone Wolf brothers let out a very satisfied humph. Enough chit-chat, time for the most terrifying moment in all of Petacony! With a blinding flash, your body shrinks and you're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu. Oh, great. So they turn people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of the ancient Greek gods? No, the mechanics feel entirely different. Where's my rocket launcher? I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the protagonist of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent even less the ability to speak rationally? Maybe I should just leave him. It's not like he was all that helpful anyway. Really? So you can understand that. Guess I just can't leave him. You make some sense of what he's saying? Of course, Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch the evil spirit right in the face. How did it come to this? Is this our nursery or a zoo? Trying to fight animal echoing cries, a vein throbs faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he suffered since the Holy Grail War began! Oh, come on, Archer. It's not even that bad. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to return to normal. Maybe you should look around for clues? This is an Archer who would really rather be in Chaldea right now. Think you can turn back using a TV? The Lone Wolf brothers already smashed every Hanu TV in the theme park ahead of time. Wait, is there something weird about this TV? Or part of the solution to the curse? Let about confirming. Clinging to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott, but as the righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% marking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask a question, if the answer is less, kick him once. If it's no, kick him twice. Is this TV the key to lifting your curse, isn't it? Kick once. Technically, Artoria could change her path like the MC, given how many alternate Artorias we have now. True! God, that's so true. By usual Minecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No, kick twice. Do not do that. Votes for Sniper Maid. I also would like to... Actually, can I vote for Bunny instead? I would like to vote for Bunny. Or Castoria. Well, let's take in reverse. You want me to repair this machine and restore it to its original state, right? Okay. I'm gonna end this. Trace on! Nah, I choose extreme violence. Back to normal. Impossible! You actually found a way to break the curse? That's cheating! Doesn't count! I demand a rematch! Think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Oh, hey! Budo! Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger, serving justice! Die, you son of a fork! Okay, I'm gonna go shower. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Long time no see. Though it's only been a while. Ever since the shirt had sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole place cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam, there was Miss Robin next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's the fudging thing raised by the nosewalker next to you? A prisoner?
Here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit.
Oh my god. Huh? The Scott is something else. About Scott of Justice.
Split my consciousness into countless fragments of the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin.
Yep.
I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott?
Yep.
Yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
Puzzle! God of Justice, not like the evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me, tweet. You trust the son of a nosewalker? Well, might as well believe I'm a general of the Xi'an show, no offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed them or turned them into some kind of special familiar, then...
I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment?
Yes!
I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
Yep! I'll keep my eyes on you at all times. Let's not be hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. Well, since the victim herself said so.
To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil, Ribbit.
You're basically just a frog. Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast and find the rest of Miss Robin and track down my unreliable master.
Ribbit, I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit.
Sure thing, Scott. At least until you're made whole again and we have to smash you to pieces. Alright. Let's do this. When everyone turns their backs on her, she's saying for the most vulnerable, ultimately losing her life during a charity performance. We all bear a responsibility for what happened. Are you suggesting that the Alfalfa family and Mr. Alfalfa played a role in this? No, absolutely not. The Alfalfa family always has been an angel investor in the entertainment, helping countless Irish family artists rise to fame. Mr. Alfalfa remains an invaluable Grady Forbes partner. I'm certain we'll collaborate and even more closely in the future. Okay. The question is, how much of that is just posturing and how much of that is real? Before I judge you all, I must deal with a disobedient pawn. Scott! How utterly despicable that you sided with them. So desperate to play the hero, are you? Just an ominous chill just run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge him up, then we're done here. TikTok. I thought I'd just play along in your little hero fantasy. Mr. God, give me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of the trigger and master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Die, Katsuo! Scott took the fatal hit meant for you.
I can't keep going with all of you. But I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice. To keep others safe.
Thank you, Scott of Justice. You did good. Don't you dare die on me!
The night we broke up, I lied to her. There's...
He's gonna die before he tells us what's going on.
There's no such thing as a Scott of Justice.
There it is.
That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit?
Like a 1 out of 10? You didn't even do anything all that trail-worthy. You were still heroic.
Heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
Anachronic vanity. If your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked the bullet old clock, you would have eliminated Katsuo already. Poor are you to have the audacity to act proud. Yeah, you kind of fucked this up, Scott. I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you can't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child can tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted to actor to sage decoration.
What about my butt?
Nothing about your butt. I don't even have a behind. Old clocky, quit playing dead. No complicated, no completed scene, no paycheck for you. TikTok, we're giving you the impression that I was faking. My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. Did you know, for a demon, manipulating human emotions is like playing an instrument. Just a light touch and you get something like this. That was so fun and satisfying. Time to break up the Hildren's smoked mouth justice to celebrate. Okay, so... Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. For some bizarre reason, I have the sudden urge to dance with this trick. TikTok, behold the clockwork, invented by the Watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony in its presence. Even the strongest minds became nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. How you dare use my own powers against me, Grady? What are you so proud of, you cheap imitation? Messing with your bro Boot Hill? Big mistake. Come on, Katsuo. Let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. All right, let's fix the emotional state here. If you're reading this, it means you chose the wrong opponent. Ticked off, I'm the chief physician of your soul. Okay, well. He's not tunable. So. Well, who do we have here? Poor little thing. Trying to save your friend from a curse, but you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When a junior meets a senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. Feeling beyond words clutches your mind. Not one of Clockwork's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Depraved loved ones, betrayal by those you love most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with empty eyes. Finished with your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend. Impossible! I use clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. Archer's like, I live despair. I eat despair for breakfast. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. Your pathetic attempts at manipulations are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent, badass bark really necessary? Was it your magic resistance that blocked the mental attack? Only were that simple. Unfortunately, my magic resistance is nearly as overpowered as Saber's. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell would go in this strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope in the future after all. Despair, please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from the gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hardworking guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. TikTok, crank your power to maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone could resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace sign! Oh no. Old Clocky's about to break. Bonk!
I'll stand in their way.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Thought I was just a mascot. See you later.
Aha instant.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Boom.
Mine to command.
The game is fixed.
Got him. I really do need to figure out why I'm having such a damage issue with this composition. I don't even know why I'm having such a big problem with it. In theory, I should be doing at least decent damage at this point. There are probably some thresholds I need to beat or something.
Elation hilarious.
Oh, I didn't use Yao Guang's skill.
Your
Whoops.
moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
You stepped out of line.
Got him. Ow. That shield is hitting quite hard.
My strength isn't what it was.
Only get one skill point here. Shield's up.
Blessing in disguise.
Nice.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Bonk.
The game is fixed.
I got a break. Nice. Okay.
You done playing yet?
Divination says this will hurt. Stars favor.
Get the skill up.
Call me the Galactic Twin Cleaver.
More shields, more shields, more shields, more shields, more shields.
This is permanent.
Got a break. Ooh, I do not like the fact that we got an action advance, though. Ow! Why is Yao Guang eating... Why is she eating all of the damage? There are two other characters on the field.
See you later.
There are two other full characters on the field, and they only go for my middle two. I don't understand.
I decide the rules of the game.
I mean, I guess it lets Evanescia just do whatever the fuck she wants, so hey. So, need I say it again?
All martial arts are mine to command.
You stepped out of line.
Rattled already.
The thing is, if I run a second healer, I won't do any damage, and battles will take too long. Danheng can keep a team up. Yao Guang is also just suffering from the fact that she has really bad stats right now. You need heals? I really don't.
Heat up.
My purpose.
I will be honest, I really don't. I need to build my units. That's the first problem. Feel.
The game is fixed.
Nice.
Laughter is humanity's anthem. Elation hilarious.
Get the break.
Have the end.
See you later.
Your moment. All eyes are on you.
You stepped out of
Get
line.
it! Bonk. Punch. Aha, instant of 20 should do decent damage.
The game is fixed.
Fucker's bulky is the biggest issue.
Call me the Galactic Twin Trailblazer.
And close. Close, but not quite. The Aha instant should finish it. Bonk.
You stepped out of line.
Still not quite enough. Nope, I'm gonna have to. I didn't want to use the ult, but I'm gonna use the ult.
I decide the rules of the game.
Bonk! Cinematic finish! Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good. Now let's regroup with the others. Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Hey, Aventurine! Her sword is yeah, her sword's a ruler! Evanescia uses a ruler as a sword. She is the classroom warrior. Evanescia's great. I still need to get to Plan Arcadia. fucking void song whale. Now you decide to appear after we did all the work? Well, I did do something right. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me and said we play a game. I ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. Aw, Sleepy Robin! After a short break, the scattered allies finally reconvened from across the set. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought all of our split selves together, she could return to normal? I proposed this theory assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect status. There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You, old clocky. Dang it. Grady, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Sunny will absolutely kill me dead. My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's clear enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts that won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild the melody that's truly your own. Yay, Robin! This is where we would need a cutscene of what despair was in Miss Note's mind, but we probably won't get that. Thank you everyone for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been fudged. Sorry, it seems the consistent splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should be able to break free from Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We're now square. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you understood who it is that can truly grant your wish? The evil spirit must be still affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted. With no interest in the Holy Grail War, that's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And, would you really betray your friends just to let me win this Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, just like others who have toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this seriously? Seriously? No, Miss No, get back here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. Yeah, you're surrounded by like 2 servants who have every incentive to drop you the second you try and walk away from this. Everyone, are you forgetting something? I'm still here! My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling your wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to skip my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add more excitement! The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Wow. Wow.
What about my butt? My butt!
Shut up, Scott! It's Plan 6 from the outer space. What? Oh, Scott? Hero's blood, monster blood. The story details how explorers caused bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dreamcatchers of pioneering age live for. Dadgum wababoo. Will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my. Even a proper pioneer cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director? Though I don't know how your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you're planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Director, you placed me in the wrong spot. I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old OT, I'll file a claim for accidentally causing accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of Plan 6 from the outer spaces, no survivors. Grady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Adventuring! My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment, to help you win the Holy Grail, the one who truly deserves it! Shut up, Scott! There it is, Scott's special banking technique! Ah, Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you could show enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department might have a better spot for you. How do you accept things so easily? Grady, I don't think you was truly gonna let me play a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you? Oh boy. What? Director Adventuring! This is my share of commitment to you! Deploying staff access! One-click Noble Phantasm Skip! How does this fucker have access to a Noble Phantasm Skip and Fake Grand Order doesn't have that yet? I call party foul! That is such a party foul! What the heck? Cats, Riku, no! Not like this, no! I got to be normal for a bit! Hi, Riku! Squishy kitty. No, are you really gonna be squishing my cheeks? No! No cheek squishing! Why are you cheek squishing? Stop it! Fluffy, they're squishing my cheeks. What do I do? I got so hi, Tenchi. Hi, Riku. Tenchi's away at the moment, but she will be joining us eventually. How's it going, Riku? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We certainly have been having an interesting time with this, this whole thing. We just skipped the Noble Phantasm. We actually just skipped the Noble Phantasm. Okay, just finished eating dinner. How about you? Pretty good. I had all-you-can-eat sushi today, so I'm feeling great. Feeling really good. I'm gonna have some pizza later too. Just having a really good day overall. I need to go to the store though. I need to get myself a cake. I felt really lazy and I didn't get a cake for myself yesterday, but I'm gonna get a cake for myself today. Celebrate the birthday. Get a little cake. So yeah, I hope everybody's having a good time. Enjoying a lovely day. This does not need to be playing anymore. We're debating the idea of me potentially rolling for Rin at a later date as well. Wah. But yeah, we've got a clear idea of what's gonna happen with the basement. It's getting reasonably close to complete. So I'm very excited. We're getting closer to having the cat cam be a reality. All right. Lyndon Scott, well, obscene language from the underworld prison area. Me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work, and it was trash. You know nothing. I am the creator of the dream bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on the filmmaking technology, the watchmaker and Maven would never even achieve what they did. So, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady. I thought you were thoroughly outclassed by true amateurs. As a master of the marketing or an investor or an inventor, you are undoubtedly a success, but the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless cliche silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. So surprised that the audience eventually abandoned you. Damn. Well, it's hopeless. The guy's probably gone mad. Archer? What? I simply offered a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are! It's rare for anyone to make me so completely speechless during a debate. Oh, we're putting in the propagation, I see. Didn't see that coming, did you? Stringing you all in this nightmare pantomime feels dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old OT? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? We join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Adventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course it's because you're the cleverest one here. Most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you actually have escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me. You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me, you're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation to adjust their stance off of the better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Oh, Venturine. I wasn't being honest. Great, I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show you my goodwill. Let's move on to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Oh, Venturine. You're just a dumbass!
Archer, as my servant, you'll come with me, right?
Oh boy. Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
What's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
You're actually pledging yourself to Grady. Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need a few extra fudged bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the fire blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. Aventurine, you will not walk away from this! I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first, or shall I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine? Even Archer's not behind this! Even he sees the writing on the wall here!
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will.
Okay.
If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
Aventurine could not be screaming any louder. I am playing Grady. Come with me, you dumb fuck. I am trying to get us out of here. That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry, everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer! You give up way too quickly. What do you expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. Dang, you would know, wouldn't ya? But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, director, I can be a traitor too. I want more scenes too. Fantastic, 2 more exceptional heads at once. I'll give you bigger roles, turn you into unstoppable monsters who will tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy the special featurette I've crafted just for you. Immortal body, teleportation, crowd control. In my film, you'll be gods. Oh, brother. Yeah, let's get shields up before this goes badly. The good news is he's got a physical weakness, so this comp actually will do really well. Except for the part where Archer's throwing shit at me.
I'd like to be one too. Baneful cloud scatter.
Ow!
That only. Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command.
You were just weak to the entire comp, aren't you, buddy? Break!
We have the edge.
More shields. Ow. Need more shields. This is gonna hurt quite a bit. I will be able to repeatedly break him at this rate.
Divination says this will hurt.
Laughter is humanity's anthem.
That's close, but not quite. Still gonna do it.
Hilarious.
Wait. I've got it now.
All eyes are on you.
The game is fixed.
Bonk! I regret nothing.
Thought I was just a mascot. See you later.
I'm gonna hold the ultimate for now.
Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command.
Comp's doing shockingly well despite the early hiccup. I'm gonna go to 1, 2, 1, 0. Okay, yep, this works.
Do your worst, Master
This
Fox.
is not going to break him, but it will do some significant damage. God, oh, it did break! Let's go!
We have the edge.
This guy is not getting to do anything. Bonk. Oh, 35 HP. That was way, that's gotta get way too close.
Explosive start.
The game is fixed.
Are you kidding me? I needed to get that shield up sooner. I think I can take out 1 health bar with what I've got left, though.
Call me the Galactic Twinkly.
Whoa, see you later.
Get bonked. Get bonked! Oh, brother, this is just not going to be enough damage for you, buddy.
My purpose is to
Over 9 points for me.
Laughter is humanity's anthem.
Don Hung's going to get hit. And pretty hard.
Hilarious.
The aha instant's going to help. I just get more stuff because I get to keep attacking. Ow! Tornado!
All eyes are on you.
Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the
How's it
game.
going, Tornado?
You're
Close to losing my sustain here, which is not ideal.
the bigger the hair, the harder they hit. See you later.
Just gonna keep up racking a ton of damage here.
I decide the rules of the game.
Adventuring really needs to learn to stop turning on me.
Smite this floof for not using the current meta-breaking characters to make this run beat in under 30 seconds.
Oh no! Curse me for using compositions I find fun and entertaining. Listen, we break the meta around here. We don't blindly follow it! Ow, Nori! That is so rude! Ow, stop it! Okay, we're good. That was, in fact, enough shields to survive. Don Hung is gonna get hit hard here.
Hilarious. My purpose is to protect.
Thought I was just a mascot. I'll fix with you.
As long as the 2 DPS units are alive, we'll be. Oh, wait, nope, there goes Don Hung. He'll be fine. And now the aha instant goes off. Yeah, we're golden. Sorry, but I am going to need to blast you into oblivion here. Bonk!
Your moment to shine. Light it up right now. The stage is yours.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is
Bonk!
The game is fixed.
And guess what? Evanescence gets to do it again!
I decide the rules of the game.
Because eventually just gives her full bulk charges. Bye! Let's go.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this.
Uh-oh! It was all a ruse! Damn this gambler!
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling?
Oh boy.
It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terror.
He figured out the noble phantasm.
Your presence concealment skill is simply a
Hello, generic
manifestation
NPC number
of the
12.
theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot
Damn,
see
that's harsh.
the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
Ooh. No wonder you know his film so well.
From centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films.
Okay.
Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released Memory Zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time.
Sounds really dangerous.
You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
Yeah, and yet you are.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director
Clean foxes,
worthy of
clean.
respect.
Yay! Time to floofer. Everybody
What you've
floof!
done is unforgivable.
Your tails are getting floofed,
The
wifey.
watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then.
Why? You're getting floofed!
But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him.
All right, then.
And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
Keep in mind, we still don't know where Miss Note is. You trust what
There's
Grady
nowhere
said?
in Panaconia more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan.
Say my master's taste is as tacky as this outfit!
Well, instead of calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, Red Guy? Those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them.
Head pats! Head pats! Now I'm getting floofed.
Ain't no fun at all.
Graciously comply, Mr. Aventurine. As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure Mr. Odie has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Ground in his possession, he'll be a far more difficult opponent than Grady. I'm sure it'll probably be fine. Siege and warriors assembled to storm the walls. Now this is starting to feel like a real war. And now we have a proper floof ball. Your tails are floofed! Listen to her, she's so cute. Oh wait, you guys can't hear her. Because I thought you'd be sleeping the whole time. Get floofed. You're getting floofed more. Your floofing is eternal. The eternal floofing of tension.
Oh my god.
Listen, when you make noises that adorable, I can't resist.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Yeah, screen here.
Oh, right.
The computer can handle it. I
It
hope
can.
it can.
It can.
I don't think we've tested it with Star Rail yet.
We've tested it. Enfield's way more intensive than Star Rail. We'll be fine.
Fair.
We'll be fine. I've been getting bullied all day because the FNSCA comp has been getting a little bit punched up.
Oh.
It's only had one encounter it couldn't handle. And it's got a couple of underbuilt units. Yeah, hi, Zeph! 3. It's had 3. Only one fight it couldn't win in the end for. Only one time I had to bring out the Sela comp, okay? Every other time it's only had down members, and every time it's been Yao Guang because she's weak as heck right now. The princess rescue mission is on! Come to think of it, was it there somewhere else? Not far away. He's slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill.
Maybe if you feel that a
Do
healer.
you know which
The comp!
department Scott's from?
The problem is that the healer that this comp wants is Huohua, but she's not great at E0. And I could get her right now, but one, she wouldn't be built. 2, E0's a little unfortunate. 3, Dong Hong still kind of synergizes with the comp. I just need to, have a little bit more bulk on my units and do a bit more damage. Venturing Flash should grin more sinister than Devil's Own. His lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of the department. That space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap, and wicked spurt spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. Oh no! Oh! Oh no, Scott! But have faith in the medical devices of the cosmic age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream. Well, darn! So far the body count of this Holy Grail War is 0.
Now, that's more like it. Let's move out.
Got it out of your system there, Boothill! That's why I've been running that since my healer since launch, mostly because she was the only one I ever had, but I still have never wiped any story or event content. Okay, so this one... Yeah, we're pulling out Firefly. I can tell that this is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt.
Whew. Now.
Let's do it. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Hang on.
What?
I'm being forced to use Saber.
Oh.
All right, let me see what I can cobble together here. Let me see what I can cobble together.
So what is the path they put Saber under?
She is a wind destruction. Saber Generalist team. Sunday, Robin, Huohua. Of course. 3 units I don't have right now. Okay, fine. Well, I'm not running double DPS. Switch paths. We're going to go Remembrance. Generically good unit. Hey, Liv! Hydrate. I will do that.
Hi, Liv.
Okay. So, Saber's a crit unit, from the looks of it. Which means I can get away with synergizing Saber, Fei Zhao, Nat, and Robin. I've been considering just grabbing Robin, I'll be honest. I could probably I can get away with this, I think.
Can you say the same?
Wait, no, but I want Remembrance Trailblazer,
Let's
not
keep
Firefly.
trailblazing together, Don Hung.
All right, let's do it. It's a mockery of a war, but you set it up so intricately. I just don't get it. The 12 hours that reference the passage of time and this moon placed right in the heart of it all. Anyone with magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing from this place, but this world has no magecraft or mages. So, did you really design this whole Holy Grail world, man? You don't exactly look like a mage.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know.
Oh dear.
You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
What a pain. I'll blow your head off right here. That'd save my metal clump of a master too, no? Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants wishes the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls buried by their wishes.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
That is probably a better use for it, yes, but... entertainment spectacle. I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail War. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail War. I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine, given this barren world where mystics have completely degraded. But if something could replicate magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then, the people of on this Dreamstork planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle. And the farce you've orchestrated will soon end up stomping all over those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world.
Oh, Odie.
Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel. And that means you.
I think Lancer's about to eat shit again.
Miss Note? No. It's time for you to show Penacony.
Oh no. Miss Note, don't do this. Curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence.
I
Oh
did
no.
what you wanted me to do.
Well done, my old friend. So many years.
And just like that, Lancer has died!
I still remember every performance you gave. Every dance you danced. Every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the
Somebody punch this old man in the face, please.
So simple. So ordinary.
Somebody punch this old man in the face.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes.
Oh boy.
The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold.
Oh boy.
And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your
God,
job
we got one
is
of
to
these
hold them
fuckers,
off
huh?
until the last step of the ritual
Yep.
is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant, and now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You had the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
This is gonna go well.
Fork it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
Yep. A sense of battle. This doesn't seem this doesn't quite seem like something Lancer would do. Maybe he went fishing. What I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights just to walk away happy.
His note. I'm glad you're okay.
We're looking at your opponent, Robin. Eyes up.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach. But I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break. And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well. Until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual.
Not happening.
Fear not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and
Balance!
ambitions
Thank you for the
unseen.
sub. 12 months. Let's go!
Shed
Good to see you, friendo. How are you?
behind the curtains.
Hope you are enjoying this wonderful, wonderful Thursday.
Let the curtain fall! Cannon can, Krazans!
Nice! Oh boy. Hello. Where is this? That is my question. How is this possible? Why am I in Britain? Is this your homeland? Doing good? Shenanigans was riding my new e-bike earlier. Ooh, fun! Yes, I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass. The wind scent in this town. Does Castor think she can trap me with these memories? Artoria lore time! This town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began.
Oh, Artorias. Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
Calling me Artorias? Is it Eden?
I knew it! That mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that.
Oh boy.
That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king, I really can't picture that.
Right, I agree. I hope the sword and the stone manages to pick the right king. Just call you? Artorias, that is the male name I used. After all, a female king would have had a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. We returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. I thought Castor would use monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here. How I miss all this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. What we see before us is the childish dream I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. She'll seem drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. What a shame. She created such a fantasy for me that I don't even have a mount. I'll find you a trampler. My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own and to become a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across fields and reach the grasslands where Ector's house lies. Who's Ector? He was the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father in a sense. Okay. He always wore a stern expression, but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he hoped I'd become the ideal king for this land. But in the end, he never got to see me become a king. I'm sorry, Master. I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams, and I'll show you around my hometown instead. Don't we have a job to do? There beneath the tree, tiny night doll rested as if lost in a dream that would never end. If this is the soldier summoned by Castor, they must be an incredibly powerful opponent. Is this wooden toy yours? I've never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? You've never talked about your past. I, don't remember it.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
Yeah, there's not a lot to go on. Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. It's because you don't have a past holding you back, Master.
My earliest memory was boarding a train headed for the stars and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
I became the person I wanted to be.
I became the person I wanted to be.
Well, even in the face of hardship, you are still continuing your own wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern and the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of, someone who would save Britain. For that, I would have sacrificed everything. The mage told me if that I could pull the sword from the stone, then I would achieve my wish. Everyone thought that I would save Britain. So was Britain saved? I know the answer to this question, but I didn't save Britain. I once believed that once I slew Vortigern and expanded the foreign invaders and gathered the Knights of the Round Table and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. That was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me. Some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Merlin had already warned me of all this before I drew the Sword of Selection. He told me that once I drew the sword, it would be a tragic end, hated by all. While the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Yet I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it, and I would be willing to face my thankless end.
I don't remember the detail of her being forced to suffer. Is that just something they added for this game?
I mean, she would be forced to suffer, but she'd do it with a smile on her face, which she basically did. You remind me of Sunday. Got the fantastical dream you had during Penacony's Charmony Festival to save her. How a man named of creating a paradise kingdom with his own power. As Robin's older brother, his thoughts and actions sound a lot similar to mine. Promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom, but I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children. The one who deserves to face destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's how it should have been. And yet, it doesn't always work out that way.
So, this is the sword in the stone?
Caliburn! I've wondered countless times, had I not drawn the sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king, would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? What kind of life would I have lived? Pull the sword and become king, or to give up and stay in the homeland to quietly live out my days? It's brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Alright, Saber, make your choice again. Master, I'm so tired. I wish I had a horse to ride across these fields before the sun sets. Saber! Now that your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant, and the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. The truth, you would never hear at all, remains in this place as a mere shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits?
Oh boy.
Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines.
Be careful about who you call nameless, especially in this house.
I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road. I've prepared a simple and happy life for all of you in this show. Including you, Trailblazer.
I'm pretty sure this is not going to work on a Trailblazer. We've already had this happen once.
So, newcomer, are you staying? Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway.
Oh boy.
Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
Look me in the eyes and say that again.
Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station.
Oh boy.
No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
But I'm the galactic baseballer.
And I'm the cosmic geographer.
I hate you. I hate you already.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department.
Oh,
I'm a bit
brother.
of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
Face tank the Doomsday Beast's ultimate?
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion.
Right.
If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now.
I see.
Any idea who that mysterious intruder was? Yep, you guessed it. It was you, brat. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you.
Wow, rude. All right. This is clearly just gonna go in circles.
I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Uh-huh. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express?
Because I'm a nameless aboard the Express!
Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
I did board the Express! Better tell the researcher before you, but wavering voice gives a different response.
I regret my choice.
Wow. The asterisk expressed the nameless, like sand over waves. Your memories crumble and fade, and suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why did you step aboard the Expo Express back then? On that split-second impulse, it no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually, he speaks.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month.
Okay.
Collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
Oh, brother. This is the Department of Cosmic Geography.
Don't be so surprised. Our department is at the bottom of the food chain on the station. This work happens all the time.
Okay.
I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
I hate this place already. Send me back! Just leave. Yet you could not help himself from looking back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
Somebody find this guy and get him a new job. There's no wrong scheme internally, but the fury is fleeting. Oh, brother.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack, given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
Oh, brother. Sort by mood. We're just gonna do this badly.
Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
Good. Why don't you do it yourself then? Sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. I quit. Where would you go? Is there where you can go? You're young, no special talents. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits, clocking in every day until the world ends? Take out the baseball bat. Give her a good batting. This bat you have at your side is no longer there. Then again, did you really even have it in the first place? Oy.
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Sort by budget category, I guess. But the fight. By now, the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. What a pain.
So I've kind of tuned out. What the fuck is happening?
Basically, we're trapped in an oval phantasm right now.
Whose noble phantasm is able to actually like beat out archers?
Miss Notes. Somebody who's actually a resident of Penacony is therefore is getting the hometown buff. Human memory cannot stimulate non-existent things. Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you. At least a fragment of your subconscious. The final cry before blank blank. You don't belong here. Blank. Quick, blank, hurry. She's become aware. I blank 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 blank. Blank. Now you must blank on your own.
Blank da blank da blank da blank blank blank.
These reports are endless. The stuff written in there is really weird.
So are they planning to kill us with mundaneness?
Seriously. 3 slices of blank pushes from Bellablog. The following a brief description of the environment in which the blank was discovered, alongside detailed analysis of its components. The blank primary result revolves around trailblazing and be roughly categorized into the heroic spirit. Blank adventures experience companions in blank. 2. Blank with unique properties purchased from the Lofu. The analysis of its nature is as follows. For detailed experimental procedures, please refer to the project report. The gaze of the Aeon had no significant impact on the fundamental nature of the blank. There is no potential escaping blank. But no one can truly break free from blank. Do not step onto the stage. Do not aspire to become a hero. There you'll only blank, 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 and blank. Do not go down that sorrowful path. Oh yeah, that was the thing with servants, isn't it? If the Holy Grail War is in their home country, they get a power boost. They get a massive power boost if the Holy Grail War happens in their own country. Yeah,
I've seen that person over
I believe it is why the summoning of Japanese servants was excluded from the Fukiuki Grail War, because the hometown buff would completely break everything.
Yeah, and we saw what happens with that in Gouda Gouda.
Oh, dude, we ever! Oh. Hey, what's up, Archer? See, you definitely know me.
Actually, Emiya is technically home field advantage.
Not in Penacony.
In Japan.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, yeah, true.
I think he's the only one who actually has that.
Actually, yeah, technically, Emiya would have home field advantage.
No wonder why he kicked Keel's ass.
Yeah, that... Well, I don't think Archer Emiya actually ever directly fought Gilgamesh.
Trying to think.
Because it was all just Emiya.
I think in Fate Route, something nasty happened.
Okay.
I could be misremembering, though.
Department Domestic
So I did know
Services.
Artoria absolutely finishes him off in
Come
the original
on,
route.
Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you...
Uncle Archer! We shouldn't be here! I get it, I really do. Dozens of researchers come to me every day, all claiming that they don't belong here. They think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dressed-up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is just to back down and run, you'll run out of places to go, even if you manage to get out of this place. Stupid kids. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. No world-threatening crises, no freaks trying to end humanity. Kitchen's convenient, too. Though the ingredients are a bit odd. That is a very Emiya response. You still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt. Huh? Huh? But it's pretty much like utopia for most people. There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind. You glance at him, waiting to say something, but decided not to. Changed your mind, huh? I knew it. You really don't want to leave, do you? Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break.
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore.
You need to get out of this noble phantasm.
Deep down, I still feel like I don't belong here.
It's because you don't! Rightly drifting over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink. Let me tell you about a story about a king named Uther. He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up, and after my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people, a battle that ended in defeat. Even so, people still called him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero? The courage he exhibited as a human. He raised the sword to challenge a dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was designed to fail. The way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights. The stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. That heroic spirit who lost her name referred to our lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. But Master, if you still have courage, if you're still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will step onto that stage, becoming heroes themselves. Look at me talking big all of a sudden and doing a bad imitation of Merlin! I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end, Master, for me and you.
What a strange dream.
Oh boy! Mysterious Researcher L. Hey buddy, if you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. The place is already at full capacity. I cast red! Oh no, I'm turning red! Wait, I can't turn red while I'm in bean form. Actually, I've been in bean form way too long. Let me get out of bean form.
No, not
I'm
bean.
free! I'm no longer a fluffy cat!
But you are a fluffy cat. The fluffiest.
Oh yeah, prove it.
Flip, 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 flip. You were saying?
I'm Fluffy. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you, Zav. I'm a model researcher employee. Haha, then I guess I'm the model fisherman. Well, no worries. You work here, and I'll slack off. We each get what we need. For now, you ignore the security department's careless attitude, lower your head to resume your task. Big Yawn, you got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of microphage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees. Must be scheduled within the next 2 days. The night after the next day. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. The conference room's already fully booked, even at night. These people here are workaholics. Oh, wait, you're the Stellaron they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Young ones really should find a mentor. Learn some skills that carve your own path. Live like a true hero, no strings attached. They need to give us Ku already. It wasn't fair they put him in the story, but not on the playable unit, even as a 4-star. It's a crime that he's still not playable in the second pass! Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the meeting details. The efforts of the Starquake phenomenon and the artistic expression of researchers. 2 attendees, no time constraints. A century later. Something stirs in your memory. Sparks from an engine shooting past the space station. The fate weightlessness before the Express conducts the warp jump. Wait, no. None of that is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. You've still got 899 more meetings to schedule. Better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. Visit from the Intelligentsia Guild. Right. Including the 2 new system-generated images. 897 more meetings. Stellar collapse observation. That's right, exactly. You're in the zone now, handling the work for you with practice ease. Visit from Express. You ever tried fishing, buddy? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch. There's the migrating invisible carp, the silicon-based soft bonefish that can put up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time. Though you were exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary reprise would work like a fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. By the way, I heard the Astral Express is coming back and we'll be stopping at the space station for a while. Want to go check it out? Just for fun.
The Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then.
Kasiku as a fire hunt? Yeah.
Did I really make the right choice?
I can see him as just a pure physical hunt. Oh, hey, it's Himiko. This should be interesting.
Long time no see. How's life been on the space station?
Take me with you! It's been really bad.
Oh, I see. If things are tough, you could always talk to Asta. She's sure to help you out. Oh, we traveled to many places after we parted ways. Bellabog, the Sianjo Lafu, Penacony. There were both good and bad moments along the way.
Oh boy. How's Pom Pom? Wait! Where's Pom Pom? Where's Pom Pom in all this? Pom Pom's a master too! Where's Pom Pom been? Hold on a minute! Where the heck is Pom Pom? Who is this Pom Pom?
Breaking fourth wall. I think you know
Did Don Hung tell you?
how to break out of this.
What? Oh, Pom Pom's gonna do something.
Pom Pom's still the same. But
No, you need to find
feeling with fewer
inconsistencies
people
in
on
it.
Express,
Right?
It must be getting
Yep.
lonely for them.
Just mentioning Pom Pom suddenly
sometimes
the
wonder what might
wrath of a
change
million
between
trades.
Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what ifs.
What about March?
March. I'm not sure how to put it.
Uh-oh.
that friend
Pom Pom was just chilling with the servant on the Express the whole war! Wait, seriously? Pom Pom was just on the Express? No, I mean, what else would Pom Pom do? Any new passengers aboard?
Life as a nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we
Pom
did have
Pom.
some passengers
It's a very
traveling with
Pom
us
Pom
for a
thing
short
to
time.
do.
But They've all gone their
Let's
separate
go,
ways
Pop
now.
Pop.
Our friends from the Interastral Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. That planet should have been destroyed. by the
Camelot?
Antimatter Legion long
Wait a
ago.
minute.
But
Camelot?
they've been picking up
I
multiple
believe they had
suspicious signals
Ryder.
from
That
there.
makes so much sense for Pom Pom. I mean, it's the only that and Berserker are the only two left.
So we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want.
I'll pack my bags right away. Does it change your life for the better? What then? We never saw Berserker the whole time. We really didn't. What if Oasis was in a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the express? What if a nameless gives you their life to save you, and everyone silently wishes you to just leave? Think about it. What answer
I'll
should
think
you
about
give?
it. I'll make sure.
All right. I'll respect your choice no matter what you pick.
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back.
Oh boy. Peaceful dream, stirred by a bird song beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of
Let me
space?
tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully.
Oh boy.
She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions
That reminds
by
me
her
of
side.
Shelter's Berserk servants from the Orleans,
The bird
Singularity, and
believed she would
FGO.
begin a new
Yeah, a
life
little bit.
After gaining freedom, she would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money, turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty, but the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors.
Pretty sure Miss Note qualifies
leading
for
her
Avenger.
to a disgraceful end.
Right.
Seriously.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No.
Oh, nope, never mind. No, she
Exact
doesn't. An
opposite,
altered
in
version,
fact.
perhaps, but Note herself does not.
When I
Okay.
returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead,
But so could Medea. Fair
I will
enough.
reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence. As
You know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So
I get the
why do
feeling
you
this
still
name being
count the
hidden is
masters
really
and
gonna
heroic spirits
throw out
in
a
your
gut
noble
punch in a minute.
phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony.
Damn.
Of course I won't trust him. But You're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
Damn, she is trying to prove herself right here.
I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life.
Uh-oh.
I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
Wait till Robin finds out the real reason for the command seals existing.
Right?
Yeah,
I had a strange dream.
Get Lancered, basically.
Yeah.
Keep slipping away.
Which makes this Holy Grail really weird because, you know, none of the masters would really do it.
But I can't.
Yeah.
But this is a very unusual Grail War to begin with. The war itself is the prize for old Odie. That's how many days it's been since you started working at the space station? 30, 90, even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now, it's second nature. Something you can do with your eyes closed. Continuously breezing through the work. Thinking about the Astral Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. They will be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. I want to leave. You board the Express. What awaits you may be nothing but danger and the terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time, and your journey will eventually come for an end. Let me go! That you are stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger, just a peaceful, quiet, and undisturbed life. The work you piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the Astral Express again. Okay, that's it.
This is where giving the player agency to move around doesn't help.
It's like, well, it's like, just give me the option to walk over to the Astral Express and get me the fuck out of here.
I think the thing with Avengers is they have to have the disposition in their personality before any shit happened to want to commit treason and revenge.
Oh, hey, guys.
So, like, inherently evil shit.
Isn't that our Stellar Envoy? I was about to mix the drinks, but since you're underage, I'll hold off for now. I was once a trailblazer on the Express. Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working as a space station security guard either. You want to board the Astral Express? That's right. Every year there are researchers who want to go with the Express, but when it's time to leave, they all pack down without fail. They all know they're seeking an escape from their stressful lives instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life. That's why shelter isn't supposed to exist, yet she'll never had a resentment for her execution. Exactly!
Yeah.
And yet she exists anyway, and I'm thankful for it.
Yeah, her rank up quests, or interludes go into that.
Yep. So, what do you really want? I want to go on an adventure into the unknown. Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Yet had everyone turned back because the life of, wow, hold on, I can't read. Holy shit.
Why did you read it?
No, I got it. Yet everyone had turned back because of their fear of regrets. Humanity would never have produced any heroes. Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, But that's what gave birth to the Nameless, to Trailblazers, and to humanity's heroes. Jalter was Yael's wish to the Grail. That's why her altar exists. Yep. The doll you carry is proof of a certain hero's existence. You know what it is? A shabby little trinket that left trace in history because of one person's silly wish. The Express may have already left, or it may not have, but if you truly want to walk this path, what does it matter if there's no Express? If you truly believe you are a Nameless, then there's only one thing left for you to do. I gotta go!
I need to set off.
Time to catch up with the Astral Express.
The Express
Let's just
is
run
on
at
the
it
left.
through space.
Going there
We'll
will
catch
be
it eventually.
pointless. Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fishing. Isn't life on the space station wonderful?
Absolutely
People
not.
would kill just to live the life you have here. There's no antimatter legion. No abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
And yet this place was attacked anyway.
It was. Holy shit.
Stop. The future of a Nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair.
Tell that to the 3 places I've been to.
Think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck, the Nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed.
Oh, you're gonna have to go get that bat, aren't you?
I'm getting that damn bat. So you'll finally admit that I'm a Nameless.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a Nameless.
The voice spoke once you fell silent an instant. They never spoke again. You screwed it up! Let me through! I got a train to catch!
This is where the bat would be.
It's the bat! Give me my bat back! The galactic baseballer needs his weapon! The bat. Plainless, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. You once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a
We are not trying to replicate Artoria here. Fuck off.
Oh, we damn well are. Batter up, bitch! That's what Merlin told me, too.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
Grab the bat.
Yeah, no. Get out of here, Kaguya.
I did wonder whether someone else would have done a better job as king if they pulled out the Sword of Selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword and the stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster, just like the king who challenged the White Dragon.
This is doing much better. What was it? This is doing more for Artoria's character than Fate Zero did.
Seriously, though. If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better next time.
Oh, we could do better this time.
Fuck!
Got ya.
Can't read for shit. Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Now let's leave this place together. Batter up, bitch.
You'll regret this.
So will you. Rules were made to be broken.
Yeah, you're about to regret it. You're about to have a sword up your ass and a bat down your throat.
I'll never regret.
Or the other way. Take your pick.
Yeah, like 3 girl was reflecting how foolish she was to Zero. Also fair. Hell yeah! Oh, fight time!
Oh, that's mainly because Zephyr, Nasu himself is actively trying to write out that part of Zero.
Regret?
Ouch!
I choose you.
Let's go! Blast!
I'll remember this.
Like that.
That was the appropriate target here.
Let's play Can you find the answer?
Mask on. Oh, let's hit the button. Let's go! This is Caliber.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Boom, bonk.
I can't become a fool like you. And I won't agree with your choices.
You don't have to agree with my choices, Miss Note. You just have to sit there and take a beating. It's time for more Caliber! Bonk. I can't use my ability right now. Bonk! Let's have her go again. Blast! Blast!
I failed. Just like how I failed in life.
Hey, you gave it your best shot. Don't regret that.
A fitting end for a traitor.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing.
Ow! Rose!
Maybe feel free.
Ow! 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 Ow!
After so many
Hi, Rose!
eras, it's become almost
Posture check. Okay.
unrecognizable.
Hi, Rose.
Okay, my posture check involves fluffing a fox, so.
I'm locked in this newly
He's so
forged
cute.
prison. Anyway,
Just wrapped up D&D. Nice!
to end this. A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Yeah, in a normal Grill War, you would have been commanded
As
to
you wish.
get out of this Grill War.
Seriously, you are not the first to do
command
this.
spell,
Oh,
I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asna,
oh snap!
even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure. Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell,
work.
I return to you the testament
Tell
of your
that to Chaldea.
existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants.
Also, this is the
You are
first
not
Grail
some
War in a
forgotten
dreamscape,
shadow.
so who knows?
You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker, Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person. Mother of Iris,
Not how command
you
spells
will no
work.
longer be controlled
Robin doesn't
by
know
anyone
that.
from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself.
I'm gonna say that Robin doesn't know that, and again, we are in a weird situation where this is a Holy Grail War happening in a dreamscape. On another world completely.
I know, but
Using a Holy Grail that does not draw from magical energy as a fuel source.
what is it drawing from then?
It is you know how the Holy Grail War typically is kept secret?
Yeah.
And Magecraft relies on mystics?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one runs on the opposite. The more exposed it is and the more entertainment it is, the more powerful the Grail becomes. It literally
So
just runs on capitalism.
Oh, isn't there like some type of folklore monster you can relate this to?
Essentially, yeah. I mean, this is on
Looks
brand for Robin. It's very on brand for Robin, yes. This is a one of Fate's classic rule of cool moments.
Yeah, this would be okay if the command spells are modified as well. That would mean that actually going extra would work.
Yeah.
This farce is nearing its end. But I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear.
But it
and
doesn't let
meet
you break
Penacony's
causality.
artists. You are still a hero
Is there
to them.
is there true?
No
We're in a
matter the
dreamscape where
slanders your
cities are
name bears.
floating like it's Inception. Is there really causality at this point?
For the lore of a character, yes.
But this is on point.
You're retconning the literal causality.
Yep. Why not? To be fair, the only thing that is keeping... yeah, I don't know.
Okay, if we allow this, then we will allow a command spell to say, I turn you into a bonk stick. You are now a bonk stick. And the server just turns into a bonk stick. That's what we're allowing here.
Well, I
or
wonder...
you could
wait.
say, by my command spell, Saber, I order you to become a male.
Well, to be
and
fair,
be an actual king.
I think her restriction of being unable to say her name is might be part of her summoning. Because she is bound by the restrictions of Penacony as part of the summon. So it could just be that the command seals are undoing those restrictions and forcing her to be like, ignore this shit. Live as you are intended to. Also, it's Penacony and nothing makes sense here.
Yeah, but also, you have to explicitly state stuff like that, or else the servant's not gonna know how to fucking do it, Unless they, know to break their restrictions with that power. Magic has to have intent.
True, but this also isn't magic. It's Penacony dreams fuel with the Holy Grail wrapper. It is quite literally.
I'm saying why people hate the story here.
I don't blame you. Penacony bullshit, go!
This is basically them just finding a way to break the rules.
Which, to be fair, Fate does to itself all the time.
When you analyze every little thing, sorry, but the rules are very much being followed.
The last two servants are Rider and Berserker. Which one will face us, or will it be both? With the enemy already in possession of the Holy Grail, it looks like we're in for a brutal fight. I'll lead the charge. Master, I swear on the sword that I will protect you no matter the cost.
The way you win in Fate is you lawyer your way through the rules in such a way that you basically can do what you want. That's how beasts are formed, by the way. You lawyer the rules.
I need a healing.
So yes, they're following the rules. But also, there are workarounds.
I need a healing node and I'm not gonna get one.
Like, I don't know how to explain it other than Nasu knows how to lawyer around his own world's rules.
And I would keep in mind, Nasu oversaw this.
True.
Dream bubbles are pure
That's the one thing that's like not make me jump on the this is
well, he's
terrible.
also not overseeing every little thing because he has to give Hoyo agency over their own story. Their own characters.
It's close enough on the ball that I'm willing to say, sure, some Penacony wiggle room is in there. With the supply in a proper Grail War? Fuck no. But we're in extenuating circumstances here. I feel like Fate rewrites the rules. I feel like it's less break the rules, and it's more like, here's a loophole. It will rules lawyer itself to make things work, rather than just say, fuck it, it works. It's effectively the same thing with extra steps, but yeah, I'm willing to give Penacony a little bit of wiggle room here because, we're on planet doing a Grail War that should not be in the first place. My bigger war crime in all this is how the fuck did we start a Grail War here in the first place? That little
The
bit
residual
of
Stellaron power.
Stellarons have not been mentioned at all. That's the thing. We have zero
Plot twist,
inkling as to
your
how...
Stellaron.
How is old Odie doing this in the first place? He should not even know what a Grail War is. And I said this at the start. The implications of that by itself, according to Fate rules, is disastrous. Pentagony Dream bullshit power. That's how, and you know what? That's probably fair. We might find out in the next patch though.
Outer gods.
Yeah, the outer, yeah, yeah, exactly.
Which would then reinforce that in Fate Grand Order, there's a reason the human order makes you go through the ordeal call just to have a right to say you're a human.
So, where did she put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Oh, jeez.
Darn right. Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me? I had a long-awaited reunion.
Just since we never met Berserker, there's definitely some explaining to do in part 2, right? So we had us, Robin, Scott, Pom Pom, Adventurine, Bootkill. We had 6 masters. Where the fuck is the 7th master? Okay, that was adorable. No, if it isn't the first experience to get trapped in her reality marble. Didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? This is the first thing I hear after I got out. Darn, my head's killing me. Feels like I've been through a long, thrilling adventure. Not sure why, but I think all my enemies had all fish heads on their necks. We never mentioned the 7th, yeah. With more enemies on the way, the 2 servants were more than ready to fight. Yeah, we never got to know who the 7th master is. All right, Odie, the fuck are you doing with this Grail?
Looks like Lady Osner has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
That's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
What if it was March 7th? She was just off doing something with Berserker, like it was Fran or something. You practically have 1 foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're going to wish for immortality.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
Uh-huh. And are you trying to crush your business rivals? I heard there's some bad blood between you and my master.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Also true.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Mr. Oti, surely you wouldn't like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things? Oh, I doubt it. There's no way the root... there's anything even remotely close to the root, unlike Star Rail.
Miss, what you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
God, is that ever true? All right, what's the reason?
I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty wrap. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost.
Have you just been sitting here staring at the Holy Grail for hours on end, you old fart?
The Holy Grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Errors. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with.
Oh boy.
Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern.
It's not gonna say anything.
What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange. I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen. The Golden Hour will set the prices for goods based on my desires, and the Blue Hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes?
Oh boy.
No.
This guy's gonna need a smite or two.
What truly underpins and supports this city is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
No matter what your plans may be, there can only be one victor in a Holy Grail War. Your actions in this farce have already placed every servant squarely against you. Saber, use Excalibur! Now we stand together before you, shrewd merchant. Yeah, this has kind of been the worst, quote-unquote, Holy Grail War I have ever seen. I just want to finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. This head of this old desperate fogey with broken dreams is what I call a real trophy.
Yeah.
See this evil man's old head as a trophy? I thought you'd have a better taste than that, Lancer.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out?
We just nuke the Grail, the servants go home, and we all walk away? That's another option here, Odie.
Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail.
Didn't you already try to promise
give you
this?
that right. We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants?
This would work on anybody else but this group of fucks you have before you. This fun at the show? Are you trying to make me laugh? Holy Grail that sullies everyone's wishes just a counterfeit to us to smash to pieces. Isn't that right, Master?
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it
Yeah,
to pieces.
we're going the smash it route.
Yep. Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Aventurine? It's nice to play as the hero of justice now and then, isn't it?
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today. So I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
My master, it seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. We made this choice together. I must thank Miss Notestream for showing me the truth. What matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something and deliver it from destruction. I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I did not fulfill will end here. Of course we were going to smash it route. The collab was with UBW after all. True!
I'll have to become the final challenge on
That means this Grail also technically came from that timeline, or a version of that timeline.
Yup.
Figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but
oh, yep. Odie is the final master.
For quite some time. Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose
So
name
Odie is the final master. Somehow this isn't a shock.
my servant. That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself?
No way!
Strong after after 10 amber errors of business intrigue.
God
Isn't
damn
this
it! Technically,
living
you
legend
could do
staring
that,
back
couldn't
at me in
you?
the mirror? I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony
Technically,
would respond to my
this
call
is
as a
this.
servant.
Nobody's ever tried this,
I
have they?
wanted to see
But it's
how
not
people
technically
truly
impossible.
view me in history.
Oh no.
The answer really hurts.
He's
To
gonna be
them,
Berserker.
I'm nothing but a parasite.
Because the only
Sucking
two
out the
classes
sap
left
of
are Rider and
Penacony's oak from the
Berserker.
top.
Pom Pom got Rider.
A bug, madly devouring wealth.
He is the Berserker.
Oh no, is this gonna be Beetle? Oh my god! Again with this bastard!
What the fuck? Really, guys?
I mean, they had to use something. Alright, Odie.
So the person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along?
Damn. We've been talking to Berserker the whole fucking time. I hate it here.
Wait, that means Berserker is something that can technically shapeshift.
Yep. I guess it's technically possible since any time Scott and Merlin are summoned from is a timeline where the world met its end, since the only way they can die is to join the throne of heroes. Yeah. I mean, what's to say you couldn't, if you were a prominent enough figure already in life, what's to stop you from summoning yourself?
Merlin's the only exception to that rule. And any timeline he can manifest. Because, Avalon shenanigans.
Bonk!
But, not absolutely. She's only in timelines where, humanity has met an end.
Give me my shields, please. I fought this bug enough times to know what to do.
Let's pray you find the answer.
And it even comes with a wind weakness. Bonk! Bonk! Hello, I would like to introduce you to one golden sword of Excalibur, please. Bonk! Thought that was good.
Yeah, Merlin is like a really weird edge case effort. They didn't fully... You have to like pay very close attention to what he says in Babylon.
He is very
But
much rules lawyering himself.
Yeah. He is an example of the rules lawyering. He exists in Avalon, which is outside of the human order entirely. He's in the sea of the planet. Because of that, he is able to kerfucker his way into summoning himself from non-existence. Because
the power of the command spell,
caster of that caliber.
release your noble phantasm and shatter the Holy Grail.
Okay, this is definitely Nasu trying to basically say, I don't like how Fate Zero did shit.
Let's go!
Totally hate. This is a hate right here.
I love this cutscene! I would love it better if it was English dub voiced, but it's fine!
I know, right? Or at least throw in the JP voices.
Yeah.
Peace.
The Grand Theater is just stage of battlegrounds.
No need to feel bad
Actually,
for a
Zephyr,
heritage
do you
building
know
insured
much
with hundreds
about
of
Lost
different
Belt
policies.
7?
Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single
Oh, he's
coin over
he's
that.
stuck in an ad break. I'm so sorry.
Ad break in a minute, yeah. You dragged everyone to this holy grail while we're hiding in the shadows, and none of you are gonna make him pay for it? Make him pay
Okay,
for
I
our
won't
emotions.
spoil it for you then.
Okay, yeah. Eventually, you will make it to Lost Belt 7, and you will go on a trip. And your
You will
favorite
kind of
rocket
understand the Merlin shenanigans too through the actions of something.
ship. Oh yeah, true. Actually, I don't mind spoilers. Please tell me.
Okay, so
Hit
the
it.
big bad of LB7 is able to also rules lawyer themselves to summon themselves.
they essentially managed to create a system where they could endlessly summon themselves and create a no-win situation. It was
I
ridiculous.
think Merlin actually is the first to do that.
Technically, yeah, actually.
Yeah, I think Merlin's doing exactly that. And because he is a viewer of human history,
no master was harmed in the making of this show.
in fact, he
Even if we
absorbs
tried to hold him
human
accountable,
history
he'd
in a
probably
way.
just brush it off with his usual
Because he's a
tricks.
succubus, oh, part
Best
incubus,
legal
right?
team money can buy and sky-high compensation.
Merlin is just
And
that.
I fear the Holy Grail Order has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining
Okay,
is that this
that's
little
really-
spectacle
Yeah.
will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick again while this
Madam
is
Jade
happening.
to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
We're back! Unfortunately, we are indeed not protected by human law. Oof.
Welcome back, honey.
These
Hello.
rules stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer,
Yeah, I just
let's go
connected so
take
many
care of
dots
that
with
old
Merlin there.
Master, while I'm holding on suggestion, time's running out. Without the Holy Grail holding us up, us servants need to go back to where we belong. Leaving already, huh?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
Finest in the cosmos, huh? That's something to look forward to. Alright, no need for a full farewell for us, bros. Let's not ruin the good run we've had together. Till we meet again, buddy. And you too. Seriously, why can I never get a proper fight with you? How did Beast of Rescue come about? I don't think we know that.
Yeah, we don't know that.
She
do
just
we?
kind of dropped on us as an anniversary servant, and we got no context, no event, no nothing. She just dropped.
She's technically from the servant verse, right?
She is both our Ereshkigal
Like, she's
from
from
Babylonia and also servant verse Ereshkigal. She is both. Remember, Bond profile has some lore? I've checked. It doesn't have much.
It's intentionally vague.
Maybe we'll get something soon. I
This
don't
is
know.
one of those things that they are absolutely teasing us with, and I hate it. I want to know.
Is that so? I distinctly remember beating you. You know me.
I
just
have
a
never
humble
hated,
archer.
I have never regretted saying cut out the servant verse bullshit more in my life.
This isn't even just cut out servant verse bullshit. This is just give us the event. What's happening? I don't mind more Aresh is good Aresh. I second that. I can 100% agree with that.
Yeah, because I did not like the servant verse, but now we're saying we have a beast on the servant verse? Okay, tell me more, tell me more, tell me more, tell me more. You now finally have my attention.
Alright. I'm done arguing with you a lot. I'm gonna take another peek at Penacony's views before leaving for good. It's time to say goodbye, Master. I have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work, but as a servant, I'm genuinely glad to have fought by your side in this Holy Grail War. Lancer didn't die, guys! I can still see the determined heart of the child you once were underneath your grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, it feels pretty good to be a hero Justin's once in a while.
Let's skip the last-minute psychoanalysis, all right?
With
And when it
Emya?
comes
No.
to fashion, you're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
Damn. That brings up a good point. Why would I, a Guardian of Humanity, get summoned to a world without the counterforce? Archer, you should know why you were summoned here. You were summoned as a heroic spirit. A hero, huh? I'll chalk it up as a beautiful dream. Where's the golden light? Come on! At least they got a fade out. At least we got a fade out. You know what?
Come on, okay,
no,
okay,
we gotta
it's
fade
ruined,
out.
it's ruined, it's ruined, it's ruined.
We at least got a fade out. That's more than I was expecting from Star Rail. That's more than I was expecting from these devs. I'll give them that.
It was such a bad fade out, though.
I mean, you're not wrong, but at least it was something. A faint smile tugged at the command's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon, only the final pair of master and servant remained. Modern times. I had the Firefly comp all teed up and ready to go, and instead it ended up being just a pseudo Saber comp. Well, we started this quest on Evanescia, so we're going back to Evanescia, even if it doesn't matter and there's no fights left. I'm glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience it with you. Hey, Tetsu Tenchi, can I get your friend codes on Grand Order? Be warned, it's a pretty fresh account I'm on. Yeah, we could probably do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just DM you mine.
I'll DM you mine as well once I get a sec. Anything else you want to say to me? Saw your fears in your dream, but Master, don't be burned by the emotions that come with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't achieve. Even Heracles was just a child before becoming a hero. You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos. Who's Heracles?
Oh, and Zephyr, don't feel bad about being a fresh account. I have so many new friends every time I log in because their fresh account's still coming into the game, and I'm like, please, friend request me. I accept all of them.
We wish to help. Master, please send my regards to the person you will become in the future. And she's gone.
Like, John Alter carried me so hard.
At the same time,
And now you're about to get some real shit. I'm gonna recommend you Kama.
The Holy Grail broke. What a shame. People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this memorial singularity. 10 amber eras have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Wouldn't it be funny if Mikhail was the one that was summoned by Pom Pom, and he's just been chilling on the train the whole time?
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Damn.
Greedy. Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the
It was Mr. Rekka!
Complete? That is such an important task, after all.
What the fuck? Was it actually Mr. Rekka the whole fucking time? Oh my god.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War.
God damn it, Rekka!
An artistic masterpiece, but
Dude, it was the same dude. This bastard is a worm! God damn it!
Enough for me.
He knows how to act, that's for sure.
I always aim to carve your names into art's annals, no matter the cost.
That's crazy.
Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like
Remember
that.
from when you were doing Rappa's Quest?
What
Yep,
else can truly measure
it was
the
the same model, but they dismissed him as from being Mr. Rekka at the start. I'm like, you know what, Holy Grail War, sure.
Of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody.
Interesting.
That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Greedy?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
Jeez, Mr.
All
Rekka.
right. It's your turn, Miss Hasna. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear!
Damn!
I'll watch you take your last breath.
Are we sure? Okay, no, she definitely has to qualify for Avenger. Holy crap.
Goodbye. Penacony's most
She definitely has to qualify for Avenger.
merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
No, yeah, she qualifies for Avenger. You okay? Damn. Damn.
Now that's
all
a
right.
confession.
If we ever were to get a collab with a unit from HSR and FGO, I would want Asna. Give me Adventure Asna. I don't care if this is a side character. Give me it. I want it. At the same time, aboard the Express, from the very heat of the battle, a servant summoned into the rider class stays on the sidelines. From the very beginning, he had no intention of fighting. As a rider, he once built an unsympathetical name. Oh my god, I was right! Wait, I was right! He's just been chilling on the Express the whole time. He did get summoned. Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him here.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious
Oh
things.
my god, this is such a treat for Pom Pom.
And it only gave Pom Pom a single point. Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times.
I'd love to have a try.
Heck yeah.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom Pom had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he started to follow along
Hey,
now.
don't blame this all on me!
You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
100%
Will
thank
you
you.
be returning to the Express?
Maybe.
I got you.
I'm just happy to hear that so many people
I'll respond to
like
it
me
after I
have
get
boarded
out
the
of this
Express over the
duty.
years.
Final Fantasy 14
Nameless
stuff.
come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
It'll be okay, Pom Pom. We're here for you.
The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
It's a promise.
I think Pom Pom was the real winner of this Holy Grail War. Gather your thoughts to your present. If there's really a chance to fulfill a wish, what would it be?
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
Oh, I can't believe this quest just about faked me out.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one.
Because we blew the whole thing up!
But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and
quite the
IPC's
money-making
Penguin
scheme.
branch made quite the fortune from it.
Far too shrewd.
As Mr. Adventuring guessed, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger.
Of course.
While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but
Not
even
enough.
he thought
Fork
that
off
was
the
too
credits. I
crude.
need them right now. I gotta build more units.
He gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War.
Hell yeah, I got the final kill on this boss.
No. Crude's good.
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Oh?
Hey, brother, since y'all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for
I just
buying
didn't
this
see
rare
this.
trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip.
Sampo, I'm going to kill you. Sampo, I'm going to find you and flay you alive. You absolute bastard.
By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail
I
was?
hate this man so much. No.
Well, I'm thinking you probably say no. Aw, come on, bro. You might not be curious.
I forgot everyone hated Elizabeth Noble Phantasm during the Orleans Singularity, right?
MP2 Spacer Ash.
You did it?
Yep, I finally got it.
Yay! Congrats! You did it, wifey. That is now off of your mind.
Happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire.
Let's go!
You know, Zephyr, I'm saying it right now. You were the catalyst.
Zephyr was the catalyst.
Yep.
Zephyr was the catalyst. Let's go.
Thank you, Zephyr.
And just like that, we have completed the Penacony Holy Grail War. Woo! Sweet dreams on the Holy Grail indeed. Well, that's it for that. Feel like, at this point, we probably should just continue the next time we do this. Finally get this train on the road. But for now, I need to go back in the lab and make sure Evanescia and crew are in much better shape. This is light cones, except for Danheng, in rough state. Traces in very rough state, and they will continue to stay that way until we catch up with story. Unfortunately. Relics! Evanescence is the only one in decent shape. Everyone else, except for you, actually even he's in rough shape right now. Rough shape! Eidolons! Let's not talk about it. So this comp needs a little bit of help. But the comp that doesn't need any help, Firefly. She's all set and ready to go.
Yeah, you got that comp already figured out for yourself.
Oh, darn right I do. It has been the main focus of building for a while. Traces, aside from a little touch-ups, good to go. Relics set up and in place with one exception. We're gonna head for Emphorius. It's time to take on a challenge. But that is for another day. After all, it's been 5.5 hours and I need to eat something. I'm hungry. I'm extremely
Oh god, yeah, please
hungry.
go eat something, honey.
I'm gonna go have pizza, and then I'm gonna go buy a cake. Like I said I was going to. I'm gonna go buy cake and ice cream and have a good time with a fluffy fox.
But I'm right here. My cake is right here.
Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and raid Monica. Who is playing some Star Wars The Old Republic. I love you too. You adorable brat. Thank you everybody for hanging out. This is the last planned stream of the week. I might do something on Saturday or Sunday. It depends. But I will also be checking the schedule and seeing what I can come up with for next week. I actually might take Saturday and Sunday to try and get some editing done. I've been trying to get in the habit of marking stuff for shorts and clips and whatnot. And also, I know with the updated PC, I want to try see if I can multi-stream to YouTube as well. Because that could be fun. We're gonna need to tweak the overlays a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably could. Not a bad idea. So for now, thank you everybody for being here. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Eat lots of water. Drink lots of food. Take care of yourselves, each other. Train hard, and I will catch you all next time. Peace!